Live! I did not forget to sub. Let's go. Also, I'm gonna try to like do the first welcome at like the 2-ish hour mark, and then do every other one like within an hour after, just to like try to keep it somewhat organized. But yeah, today is the third and final Welkin 5 Welkin day of the month. But reminder, chat. From now on, by the way, originally I had a contract with LD for like 2 or 3 months. I just refreshed that contract, like a few weeks ago, and that refresh starts today. And after said refresh, so every month starting December for the next 6 months at least, I'll be doing 4 different 5 Woken days a month instead of 3. So typically it's been 3. Now there'll be a 4th. So every single week there will be a 5 Woken day every single week. Since it is gonna be 4 times a month, I might just make it towards like a certain day. You know, I might just make it a certain day of the week. And Franco, push it to 20. You will be second because there was the channel point guaranteed that up in first.
752.
Sounds good. Sounds good. True. There also is the Twitter LD Welkin giveaway. True. Land on a 5th time in a month. Will you skip it or front the bill? If you land on a 5th time in a month. Oh, like if it's a month where there are 5 of a specific day. I mean, nah, I'm probably not gonna do it that way then. I'll probably like pick that specific day each month. US sub loot. Good to see, man. Okay, first, congrats Techie. Guaranteed was Capron. Capron, make sure you DM me. And then right after that, we'll do Franco. How's your day? I've been away for super long, but I rolled out of bed, had some really nice chili, because I'm not gonna lie, chili hits so fucking hard when it's cold outside. And now I'm just kind of like, chilling. You know, so far I'm just kind of chilling. Very chill day. Have you DM'd me yet? Yes, you have. Very cool. Bro, what? I can't even say what it is. Normal password, totally normal, bro. I can't even say what it is, man. Like, come on. 2 figures been sent. Also, Rockal, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Has totally seen worse, trust. It's probably one of the silliest I've seen. Dude, I don't know why, I've been so tired after stream this week. Like, yesterday, I think that 3 times this week I have napped in my chair after stream. 3 times. It's crazy. I haven't done that in months before, like last week or so. But I've been napping in my chair so much. Not intentionally, I'll just get like so exhausted that I struggle to stay awake. Hey, hello, sounds good, man. Please take care of yourself. Super well. How are you doing? Did you work out today? No, I woke up an hour ago. I have been awake for actually less than an hour. I rolled out of bed at like 5:30 at 6:20. I have not been awake for very long. Also ate after streaming and immediately fell asleep. Yeah.
Latest news from the Adventurers Guild. There's something strange going on at Salterai, and loads of monsters have shown up.
Have you not logged into this account for like 2 months?
The whole area is off limits. Maybe we should stop by and see what's going on.
Next thing we'll check in, it's gonna say IT is locked. Imagine. Am I doing... Oh my god, you actually don't have Stygian unlocked. What the fuck, dude? You actually don't have Stygian unlocked. That's crazy. So, Abyss, I guess? That's wild. That's a pretty free bottom side. Oh, you have Mavuika. Oops. We can just do a Hyper Bloom topside and be pretty happy. New Hyper Carry team in the big 2025. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I think I want to do like a Nuvalet Hyper Bloom on top side, and then a Mavuika carry bottom side. I think that's the move. I doubt you have Yansan or Chevy is not build. Nilukons, even if she was fucking C6, I don't want to play Nilu. I just don't want to play Nilu. They were starting at literal 0. I was into a place where I'm not allowed internet connection. You weren't allowed an internet connection for 10 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? It's been 10 months? Wait, dude, I swear, it felt like you chatted last like 2 months ago. What? Has it been 10? This is today. Okay, you were back 2 days ago. Okay, you dropped by like on occasion. But yeah, before that it's been several months, yeah. I said of very brief encounters. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Prison? I don't think it was prison. I don't think you can have occasional drop-ins to say hello to your favorite streamers in prison. I might be mistaken though. Yeah, it's more likely like military or something. Hi, Clovers. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is probably fine. No seed lilies, so I don't really want to run melts. I might just do full on mono hyper. Like Benetulin and Kazuha. It's simple. The reshape function. Oh, that's crazy. Why did Chris ban yellow? Why did... What? Morning, Avery. Can I level our attack sense? Never mind, sigh. Check unban requests. Oh, was it yellows and then the unban and reban cleared it? But yeah, can we level this, Skipron? If you have the materials, oh, you have plenty. You are kind of stacked. I summon instructors. What's our instructors looking like? Air substats mod check. Not a single one with the air substats. That's rough. That's rough. That's nice. I guess. Good enough. Anything you need? Pog. Yeah, I don't really care what crit stats we roll. I don't expect this to roll any crit. W flat attack, I guess. The one thing I want is just to have the actual attack from this. We're on a Serpent Spine build. I seriously doubt much crit would be useful. It'll probably cap us, to be honest. We're leveling this solely for the attack. Okay. Yeah, we're at cap already anyways. Okay. Let's get it then, I suppose. Oh, damn. Alright, cool. Sure, it should be fine then. Oh yeah, since you stopped playing, Capron, you haven't really been able to hang around a lot. There is something you might not be familiar with that, Mavuika can do. A lot has changed since you were gone. A lot has changed since you were gone. Limbo, free me of the peasant role. Word, one sec. Mavuika can do this now. Oh, never mind. She died already. I can't even show you. Got you, Yellow. There you go, Yellow. Wait, Yellow, were you actually asking to be kept banned? I had like, I saw like 2 mods say that you were asking to stay banned. Were they trolling? What can VIP do? Not ban people. Can I? Thanks. Can I? Thanks. You're gonna get one-shot again, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, Yellow wants to be banned, I see. Got my accounts back and realized there's so much new and just harder to do fights. Yeah, content's gonna be more difficult. As the game progresses, enemies will get healthier and, you know, deal more damage and require new mechanics you're not used to if you take a break. Oh no. You're not immune. No, you're not immune to pyro. Are you gonna become immune to pyro? You are immune to pyro. Awkward. Can I unimmune you to pyro? I'm just gonna kill him with Fizz, honestly. It seems to be working pretty decently. Is your been a C6? Yeah. Wait, he's saying pyro again. What? Hello? Oh, now he's immune again. Okay, yeah, fuck yourself, dude. I'm tired of your shit. I'm tired of your shit. Okay. Okay, are there any pyro immune enemies? No, okay. A little bit of look at the enemies. It's floor 9. No, I didn't. It took me 15 seconds while doing Fizz, to be fair. Also, there's no real use in using Fear in a burst here. It's just like... it doesn't matter. Malfreaking Fizz carried? True. Oh yeah, that thing. We're gonna do this now. That was 4 charge attacks within like 2 seconds. She's able to spin really fast now if you know the right inputs.
All right, here comes another one.
Shine down.
I'll make short
time.
Hey, Jingle. What have I just witnessed? In Shatter or the Malfreaking thing? I'm still insanely happy. I'm good, and I'm doing pretty well. I am big chillin'. I am big chillin'. What is the set inputs? I can show you. When I get to the next stuff, I'll show you. I got this new cool thing specifically to show you inputs. So, look at my mouse. I do both the clicks and the dashes on my mouse. For the Malfreaking combo at least. It is a mix of just charges and dashes. I'll show you next floor. I'll show you on the next floor. Don't get one-shotted.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay.
Incinerate.
It's just...
Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's the combo I'm using right now. There is a better one that I can show the inputs for, but it's just more strenuous on my hand, for me at least. So I usually don't do it unless I absolutely have to.
There is no escape.
Also, Iggy, nice 20-day streak, holy. Complex input of pressing Q, true? True? You wouldn't get it, bro, it's really deep. That Q is really hard to press. The arthritis combo? Yeah, I'll show it off one time. On the next chamber. What was another?
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song.
Shine down.
Settle down.
Wait, he was releasing the, like, meter for the charge attack, but there was no visual charge attack. I've never seen that before. Hi, Lunik. Nice 25 day. Hi, Flex. Okay. This is the other one. That one's technically slightly more optimal. It's just a lot weird to pull off. It's charge dash charge, and then you have to double click, and then charge dash double click, charge dash double click on loop. And Rascal, thank you for the 5 gift. Rascal, Rackle, appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much. I can't read. Give me the 5, homie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goat. Rascal, my bad. I'm sorry. I can't read. I'm sorry.
Illusion shattered.
Let the world come alive.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Shrimpina, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Are there more balls? No more balls. Out of balls. Hi, Tortilla. But thank you again so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, Rackle. Thank you. Are these characters C6? No, it's just low floor. Mav is C0 with Servant Spine. Nuvalet has R1, but he's C0. Furina is C1 though. Yeah. Oh, I should... Yeah. Forgot about that. Roll for permabans? That is a good idea. This permaban is brought to you by LT Shop. That is a good idea.
Shine down.
I never got an electro charge, but it's whatever. This guy dies in 2 seconds anyways.
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands.
Cool.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified. Justice
Yeah.
is blood. Silence.
Nice. Why was the emote still here? Oh.
Rise, bring it. Everybody stand.
Modern not still a homie, I suppose.
Blazing sun. Incinerate. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
I should refresh to VV, but like, meh. Don't care.
Try and stop me. Teamwork is true. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice. LD shop. That's what I'm saying, Jingle. I've been saying this. I've been saying this. Preach. Preach, brother. Wait, what did this grab? I didn't even look at the cards. Hey, Grandma. I used LD shop today. Hey, W, goat.
Shower me with praise.
Let's make it electric. Oh, that's probably gonna make it Hydro. Our Fearing is pretty solid. Let's just do new animal attacks for EC. There's no way new animal attacks out damage. EC. I stand corrected.
There is no.
How do I even deal with that? Because this would be slow as shit if I... This has gotta be Electro, right? Okay, cool.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide.
Illusion.
Committed to memory.
Okay, cool.
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm gonna get staggered. Rip.
Let my name echo in
We are kind of balling, I can't lie.
There is no escape.
Silence.
Wait. Oh, wow, we actually avoided that. Nice. I would love her. Okay, Techie. We need a Nuvalet rerun. This is with both his signature weapon and constellations on the team on Furina. So keep in mind this is not free-to-play advertisement for Nuvalet. If you just pull Nuvalet, you'll do like half this damage.
Wrath from the sky.
Word.
Time to buckle down. Incinerate.
Just be aware of that.
Everybody stand. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it. I'm going in.
Hey, you nuts.
The blazing sun.
Oh, you know. Okay, cool. Is this Mov team? Oh, in this we replaced with Lali Kazuha.
Shine down.
This sacred
100% Kazuha. Kazuha doesn't give fight spirit. Kazuha doesn't give multi-wave rush run. Kazuha has war sub
No
time.
escape.
And that team, bro, and that team shooting in gaps in every way.
Bow your head.
let my name echo in song. Strike.
mighty be humble.
Let the world collide!
Cool. Head of Malvis C1 changes nothing. My granddaughter is so jealous of Limbo. What for? We all are. Why? For what? Is it because I'm partnered with such an amazing brand as LD Shop where you can top? Sorry. We are sponsored by LD today. You guys know that? The reason we're doing 5 Welkins today is thanks to LD. So thank you to the homies over at LD for giving me the opportunity to give you guys more Welkins. That's my characters. Oh, I see.
Incinerate! 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 Rise with the... Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Wind strike! Wrath from the sky!
I'm gonna do the combo a little bit. Next verse will do the new combo. Not new, but newer. The one that came out like a week after the others.
Going in! Light of the blazing sun!
A little early twice, 3 times. That is the biggest issue. It's a lot easier to get this one early for me. I get it early way more often.
Teamwork is strength! Pyroclastic surge!
Nice. Cause you're good and she can't jack me into letting her do content for money. She can't compete. She says you're cute though. Well, thank you. That is pretty funny. But like, okay, if it's solely because of how good I am at the game, I'm gonna be honest. There are very few content creators that are successful because they're good at a game. It definitely helps my content that I enjoy being good at the game because I don't think I would enjoy doing in-game nearly as much if I sucked. But, you know. Not to like go against you or anything, but, you know. It's 10 times more about... I honestly think the biggest deal when it comes to content creation is, or like streaming specifically, is how much interaction can you take every day with other people, talking with other people, before you get exhausted. That is like the biggest factor. How long does it take you to get exhausted? Yeah, of course, Captain. No worries. Was wondering if that counts for the Genesis Crystal giveaway. Sorry? If what does? And with the Genesis Crystal giveaway on Twitter, it's any purchase. Any purchase on LD at all counts you. A free Welkin purchase? Did you spend money? If it says if you make any purchase within the last month, you're good. If you got something for completely free, I don't know. I don't think that a moneyless transaction would count as a purchase, because a purchase means you have to spend money. If you don't spend any money, I don't think I can't guarantee that. Get a shout out in one of Kettle's recent shorts. Kettle Toro? I know Kettle saw one of my tweets recently, but what did Kettle shout me out for? What? What? Oh, it's about the tweet? Oh, is it about the gene tech thing? Every next day, bum 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 bum. Because that was what the comment was on. I think it's probably the one that has the zoomed in gene, probably. It's probably this one. Hold on. It's probably this one.
In Genshin's hardest endgame mode, it's actually nuts. I don't know how they discovered it. I saw a video from Limbo Sauce.
Hey, yo, that's us. That's crazy. What?
It's so funny because look, he's already laughing. We putting down the
No, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try. When I originally recorded this, I didn't know I was unmuted. I had OBS open and I just never had anything muted because it was from when I had ended stream. And so you can just hear me laughing in the background, and I just kind of kept it in there.
you put down the. How did she take so much damage? Ow!
That's really cool, though. That's really cool.
Oh my god, it's loud. Is that high skill Genshin players only kind of move? Let's find out.
But yeah, that is kind of fire. It is. What? Oh, I was gonna say, did she actually like do it? That'd be pretty impressive.
Successful here. He said it was easy. What the
I did. Okay, I will say I did caption it. It's actually so easy, and I got a lot of replies that were like, "Bro, I can't get it. It's so hard." I should have clarified. It's incredibly easy in comparison to every other previous fall damage tech. It's not like simple, easy first try, you know, no problem. But if you've tried any of the other Gene fall damage techs on that boss, they are significantly harder to get clears with than that tech, and they also take significantly longer. But it ended up kind of just being bait. Rears than Zyx. So yeah, Kittle's very popular, yeah.
Woohoo.
You're dumb! Maybe 8 months, man. I appreciate that. Hello, welcome in. Okay. Oh, you already finished. Shit. Okay, that was really fast. Next, I suppose. Hello, Lovezu. Hello, Epic. Hello, Jabari. Hello, Louise. Hello, Chrono. Hello, Nuts. Hello, Ovi. Okay. The first couple was Franco. Franco, if you haven't DM'd me on Discord yet, you can go ahead and do that. And Dom, thank you for the 8 months, homie. I really appreciate that. Okay. What's better, C5 Tigneti, C3 Jean, C6 Mona, or C1 Nilu? Okay, C1 Nilu is kind of only useful for her skill uptime, or if you plan on getting C2 one day. Otherwise, C1 Nilu is not the way. C6 Mona turns her into an on-fielder who can genuinely be pretty useful with Durin. If you plan on getting Durin, C6 Mona on-field is like an actual thing. So, that is, in my opinion, over C1 Nilu. C3 Jean dogshit. C5 Tigneti, I also don't think Tigneti is very good, even with his cons. I'm not a big fan of Tigneti. Really, Brick? You think so? I'm not biased. Oh, I see. Alright, I see. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Tigneti, even with cons, does not feel very good and is very inconsistent in content. Like, C6 Mona on field with Durin is a team that could genuinely do Fearless. That is a Stygian ready team. Tigneti is gonna struggle a lot very consistently. If it was me and those were my options, I would go with C6 Mona. Especially, or well, specifically if I plan on going for Durin. It's less support Durin, it's damage mode Durin as an off-fielder, with Mona as your on-fielder to enable and buff the vapes of Durin. It's not DPS Mona, she is not doing the damage, Durin's doing the damage. And it's not sub-DPS Durin, he is the main DPS, he's just not on field. Durin still vaping? Yeah. What about Albedo? Is he worth putting resources into? Not for a whale, no. If you already own him though, he is going from being like basically unusable to a very solid character if you own Durin. How big of a deal is Mona C6 there? It makes Mona's personal damage a lot better. Her cons are becoming significantly better. Leak time, heads up. All of her C1 is just getting better across the board. Very pog. If an off-healer is triggering the effects here, these buffs are getting massively improved, so these are going to be huge for Durin. And yeah, that is a full 8 seconds, that's insane. This now makes it to where you get an EM buff for your Durin as well, which is very cool. You will get random CAs, which is also very cool. After you use your burst, you'll get a free CA, but then you just get random CAs every few normal attacks for free. It will buff your Durin by 15 crit rate and 15 crit damage now, so this will be a 45 CV buff. That is, like, for comparison, that is more than Llama gives Nefer. Like 5 more, but still it's more. And the C6 will also make it to where, you get massive, over time you get bigger CA hits, your CAs will just do more damage, and you also get the free CA still from the earlier cons, so this will stack and give you a very big CA damage. Also, it will just straight up multiplicatively double the damage that you deal to enemies that you have hit with your burst on your CAs. It makes the CAs actually do damage.
Meow, how's ya?
Hey, boom. C1 is 8+ second omen duration, so full uptime, yeah. It's pretty insane. And also, hello. Hello, Kills. I think it's 3 months. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? No YouTube today? I'm live on YouTube already. Hollow Knight, the Silk Song with the original. Does it change their artifact builds for after the buffs? I don't think so. What would you run on Mona in an on-field team? Honestly, I'm not sure. Original, nice. I still need to play the original as well. I've been very PvP brained for a while, but outside of Genshin, almost every game I play is PvP. That's not totally true. I played Elden Ring and Elden Ring was amazing. But outside of things, like very specific instances like Elden Ring and whatnot, it's almost all been PvP. As a paid one? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, literally a single sub is enough for one, and you did a 5 gifted, so yeah, absolutely I can do a character review for you. 100%. She had that dash for dodge, though? Wait, what do you mean? Like, on-fielding Mona just ensures that you're gonna vape every hit on Durin, even if she's solo hydro. It's also nice because you can repeatedly stack. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that... Oh, wait, has on-field Mona been recalced since her adjustment with her vape build? Because as of the current version of HumeDG, but this is not up to date from what I've been told, there was a internal cooldown, this cooldown of every 0.1 second for building stacks on your vape multiplier, but this is gone now. So every 3 normals, you completely max this out, which means every single vape Durin does will be fully buffed by this. I don't know if it was before, but like 100% now, every Durin vape will be fully buffed by Mona. I would imagine it was going to get fully buffed beforehand as well. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it would have been either way. Yeah, I would imagine it would have been fully buffed either way. It probably doesn't make a difference. Leaks Monka. Hi Beaster, hi Bia. Hi, hello. Valorant is basically a PvE game, the way you make the enemy players look like bots. Hey, stop, bro, stop. Put 1 is still every attack. I'm pretty sure there are 2 attacks that fall outside of that range, or fall inside of that range. But in AoE, you can immediately stack it. If a normal attack hits multiple enemies, it can multi-stack? I think it's pretty hard for NAs to hit multiple enemies. Well, it says charge stacks as well, and when you get cons, you're doing free charge stacks. So that actually is relevant. A charge attack absolutely could hit multiple enemies at once and fully stack instantly. That is kind of interesting. Because it's NAs or CAs. Huh. Yeah, so no real change there. No real change outside of that. But AoE is not super often hard content, so. That's why the point one's there, so it's like immediately an AoE, but if it's not there, then it would stack an AoE, gotcha. Or just be instantaneous. Interesting. Okay, let me do the quick character reviews, and then I will get started on Franco's, I don't know yet, but we'll find out soon. Also, chat, I've been focusing on building my Yidhari and my, Lucia for the past few days, so I never had the chance to actually build my, Dailin. I started playing Dailin a little bit. She feels so fucking broken, it's insane. Playing Dailin feels like cheating, bro. It's actually crazy. If you're not familiar with who Dailin is, chat, it's a Zenless Oink Zero character, where building their energy gives you a free burst. Bursts in Zenless Zone Zero aren't always as important as bursts in Genshin. You don't use them nearly as often, but they can very often be hugely impactful. And Dailin just gives you a free ult. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. How to play Dailin with Evelyn? What team would you even play with that? I guess usually last slot's lighter, so I guess you'd just be placing it in instead of lighter. I doubt you'd want to play Dailin and lighter at the same time. What's the thing ZZZ has you wish you had in Genshin? Easily the 4-star artifact selector. Or 4-star character selector, my bad. The 4-star manual picker thing, instead of it being a pre-selected 1.0 4-star roster. On rotation that aren't even always available. Nice, Grandma. That's huge. Weekly endgame reset. I also do miss back when Abyss was every 2 weeks. Although it also did kind of suck that it was the same rotation multiple times in a row. Dude, did you guys know, like, newer players, Genshin used to be, it would reset the Abyss and then be the exact same lineup. It would just reset and be the same lineup again. It would take multiple resets to actually change the enemy lineup. It was so funny. I remember that, yeah. It was so boring. Yeah, it was nice that it reset so often, but there weren't new lineups, so it was just kind of cringe. Is it not like that anymore? No, it changes every rotation now. Ooh, that's huge, Red, huge. When did that change? I don't remember the exact time. I assume when Imaginarium came out. Does Dailin give buffs? Significant ones, yeah. She gives you a stun multiplier, which is like, it increases the damage your team deals whenever an enemy is stunned, and also gives you a stun duration increase at the same time. Previous stun characters did one or the other. She does both while giving you a free ult. It's crazy, man. What is that character? I know, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the follow. Or sub on YouTube, sorry. Mona C6 versus Mulan C0 to C2 Durin. Wait. Mona C6 versus Mualani C0 to C2. Wait, what do you mean C0 to C2? I understand the question, Bruni. So Ivan. Since Stygian is going away, can we have IT help instead? Nope, I'm just gonna do account reviews. Lorix, nice, dude. Big dubs. Oh yeah, green panels, hold on. Actually, just to avoid stalling, I'm gonna go ahead and log in now and then speedrun the character reviews. Okay. Ooh, 2FA code has been sent, by the way, Franco. Check your email and DM that to me, okay? Okay. Green panels. Cool. Okay, we are in. Let's go ahead and do these character reviews and then get started on the run. Alright. Shadow is your Nefer. I see nobody else who would use it. Is it the Huta? No. Oh, the Mav. Okay, so you didn't say a character name. Okay. Feather, which I also got. That's an insane feather, by the way. 25 crit, 9 attack, and 2 EM. Not bad at all. Yeah, C1R1, 97 to 240 with 228 EM and 1900 attack is very good. I'm a believer in crowning Mavwika Burst, but either way, this is very good. Yeah, this is very nice. Great Mavwika, man. Great Mavwika, good shit. Yeah, crazy feather, crazy flower, crazy goblet. Well, very good goblet, not as good as the flower or feather. And a good circlet. Yeah, pretty incredible, man. Pretty incredible. Fearless, let me look at your Mavwika as well. Can I? Thanks. 90 Caesar Wolf's Gravestone, double crown, attack pyro, crit damage. 88 to 230, 24 crit, 70 M7 attack. Yeah, 14 additional rolls on top of 24 crit is pretty insane. Yeah, 38 total stats is pretty impressive. 38 total stats is phenomenal. Yeah, great flower. Great feather. Very good sands. Yeah, there's not a single bad piece you have. That is very good. Also, Oracle, did you ever say what your... Oh, there we go. Ito. I remember what you said earlier, but I didn't see it. But yeah, absolutely insane Mavwika. I have literally no issues. 87 crit rate makes your crit rate your most improvable stat. And I guess the only other thing is that attack sends on Mavwika with Wolf's Gravestone is generally just not advisable. If you're running Vape or Melt, I would go for an EM Sands. If you're going Overload, it's unfortunate how many EM substats you have. But I would only go for an attack Sands if you're running Overload. Yeah, it's top... Top 0.6, good job, Shadow. Yeah. Crit rate and EM. Excuse me. Are both gonna be pretty big deals if you are playing Vape or Melts. I would, yeah. EM is as important as crit damage, that's crazy. And it's like over 50% more valuable than attack percent. You sure Nakasha tells me the goblet's bad? Not at all. Are you filtered by just raw crit value? Because this is a very solid goblet. It's like almost 32 CV, it's got EM on it. This is a very good goblet. It's not like the best goblet, it's not a 4-line double crit start, but it's still good, for sure. It's definitely still good. What's in need of changing? Just if you can get more crit rate substats would be a big improvement. EM Sands. If you're playing Vapor Melt, EM Sands. If you're playing Overload, less EM substats and more crit in place of it, specifically crit rate. Okay, Ito. 90 C6R2 Ito, triple crown, defense to Geo crit rate, 97.7 to 237.7. I'm not gonna lie, these being the exact same is kind of satisfying. The 7.7 on both, that's satisfying. 28 rolls of crit with 6 rolls of defense. Yeah, 34 rolls of pure damage stats is pretty impressive. Get a few attack subs as well. Great crit. You don't need ER with C6R2, you don't care. Phenomenal circlet, great goblet. Not a single bad piece in sight. Blah. Yeah, very, very, very good, man. Hoping Nodcry will release another Geo character? I would imagine so. People thought that that Nicole would be a Geo character, but that seems to not be the case, unfortunately. Oh, Hugo Balls, that's right, my bad. Red, next 25. Oh, wait, is ZZZ under maintenance right now? Doodle, I cannot do a ZZZ review right now, unfortunately. ZZZ Anka is under maintenance. No, it's not. Isn't on maintenance. I'm not saying ZZZ is on maintenance. I'm saying ZZZ's Enka is under maintenance. I mean, unless it's just lying to me. Which I don't know why it would be. Yeah. It might just be broken, yeah. Okay, what do you have for Dire? C0 R1, C2, C1 R0. C0 R0. Mavwik is C2. Not owning Jean is a really unfortunate circumstance. If you owned Jean, the bottom side would be literally free. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, C1 R1 Flynn's on a solid build should have no issues. That's kind of low ER. We'll see if it's manageable. Should have no issues doing the middle or top. Mavwika can do any of the three. Skirk can do the top and probably not the middle. Well, could do the middle if I'm like fucking goated, but I don't think I'm good at right now. Nice turbo. That's phenomenal, actually. We want tenacity on Fav Fiorina though. This is scuffed. Do Mona Tech? Is Mona level 90? I'm pretty sure Mona has to be level 90 for that, doesn't she? What's Monotech is the exact same thing, it's just a lot harder at time and you have to get a lot luckier. Since it ever came out, how can I get your luck? With today's sponsor. LE Shop. True. Sorry, I had to. Just give me Courier and I'm happy. Yeah. That should be good. I mean, I doubt you'd be on Thrilling Tales if you own Sig, yeah. Pick what account you're gonna fix, or if you picked one already. I've been looking through them, and I'm struggling to decide at the moment. But I am actively looking over them to decide. And I have been actively looking over them to decide. Meow meow, that's true, Kelly. I might put Fav on Escoffier, to be honest.
Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Almost 200 KCAs is pretty impressive. Ah, fucked up. That's bad. Yeah, I think that Fav Escoffier is the way. Yeah, it is. Fav Escoffier is the way. Sounds good jokes. See ya. Are you saying that you are on a break right now? Or that you're gonna take a break and then come back? I can't really tell, sorry. My brain is also very small.
Let the world collide!
Attack the frosting. Boost on the loop. Show no mercy. Into the void. Annihilate.
Oh, dude, he dodged my CA? Alright.
Strike a pose!
It's fucking rigged.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Get to work. Paradigm shift.
Time to shine!
Bro, we're still barely getting our burst back. That's so scuffed. Although I think we still have enough damage either way.
To wield.
Yeah, we did plenty. Fucked up anyways. Yeah, we do more than enough damage though, we're fine. Our energy on Escoffier is hard to manage, but that doesn't really matter, it seems. Can I do my thing? Thank you.
Let the world collide!
Attack the frosting. A burst of please. Get to work. Another star goes out.
Nice. Of unmodding for subs. Unmodding the subs? Oh, do you mean like allowing people to unmod? I don't know, that's your guys' choice, not mine. I feel like Yunsung's energy here would be incredibly hard to manage. Yeah, I would much rather run like Kazuha, to be honest. I want to spend as much time on Mavuika as possible. 161 is low? Yeah, it is low. I hope I don't feel sick tonight. I want to play Valorant. I want to play Val, man. I want to one-tap some people. Okay. Surely you're not on a vape build, right? If you tried to use yourself and you struggled, consider the possibility it could have been because of your 300 EM. Hi, Mac. 17 crit rate is absurd, by the way. Current sends is 7 crit rate, and we are 7 away from cap, so we have a max of 14. That means this is fine, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. What's our Flensis split? He kinda wants some more energy. Oh. I could take that and then off-piece like the feather or something, to be honest. Because I would have put this on off-wicket pretty bad. No, I should have pretty low crit rate if I did that. Same shit, but also with ER, please. Begging. Ooh. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I want that. Maybe a little bit more than we need. Yeah, our crit rate's overcapped now too, shit. It's too much crit rate. That sucks. And we can't really make up for that. Man. Yeah, we have a weird time managing our ER while not having too much crit. Just with the sentence change alone, we are already overcapped by 4, so we'd have to lose 4 crit rate to not be boned. Maybe on the goblet. That would seem like that's a no. Our attack goblets aren't very good. Mac, nice 2-day. Hello, Sebastian. Our current flower has no ER, so like, going for this works. Yeah, like that works. We're on low ER again now, so that doesn't matter. All of that would be for nothing if we did all of that and didn't gain any ER. None of these have energy. I would like one with 10, please. Kinda scuffed, but it might just be all we have. That one's very good, actually. Yeah, that works for us, sure. Better energy and... looks nice. Yeah. Okay, sure. This should be pretty easy, right? If I'm not crazy, this should be, like, actually simple.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Let him use a video about Devin experiencing more combos in the couple rotations. No, I don't really consume a whole lot of Zenless content. Video might be amazing, but I just don't really watch ZZZ videos. That's fucking wild.
Light of the blazing sun! Apologies.
Yeah, this guy's cooked.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Pardon me. Let's light it up! Teamwork is wind strike! Wrath from the sky! Just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Incinerate! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, bro's kinda cooked.
Incinerate! Give my discourteous. Try and stop me! Apologies. Adventure time.
Bruh.
I'm going in!
Guys, do you think we can win? Kazo got the last hit? That's kinda funny. Oh, actually, it might have been Malfoy's skill. Never at the same time. What is this ordering? Hold on. My brain isn't like this. My brain does like this, okay. Good Flins. Good enough, but noted she's not R1. Thrilling Tales is good. I doubt you have R5 even star. Yeah, Thrilling Tales R5 is better than R2. Fav and Noblesse is good. SMS, nice. Good energy. C4, okay, cool. No C6, unfortunately, but we still have a decent chance on this. We still have a good chance. C6, no, C2. C6 would have cleared that in like 40 seconds.
Absorption test. Animal.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. You can hear the dark. Be silent. To dust. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you hear the dark? Be silent. Do you hear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
Go claw. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
This looks very promising.
Fear the dark. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Animal test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
This looks very promising.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Fear the dark.
But yeah, I'm glad I added the ER because our energy is barely getting by. It is getting by, but, you know, not by much.
Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode.
Chew on this. Absorption test.
To dust. Observe. Do you hear the dark?
This is gonna be close.
Insulation.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Night falls.
Very close, but not quite there.
Observe. Do you hear the dark?
Very close, though, yeah. Very, 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 very close.
Defensive mode.
The light will never die.
One poke away, yeah. What that fat proc, though? It's C1R1, yeah.
The light
3 mini Qs per rotation means C1.
the north wind.
Done. Absorption test. Animal test. 6308.
The light will never die.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. The north fear the dark. Observe.
Good night, thanks.
Against the long night.
Insulation chamber.
Purge the darkness.
Go claw. Plug. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Okay.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Observe. To dust.
Didn't crit, unfortunate.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Please? Okay.
Dust.
You're getting slight rotation extensions due to a lack of energy. Why did you just completely miss your E? It might be worth
Be silent. To dust.
getting a little more ER, maybe. Tough call. We're barely not cutting it. But every single time that happens, we've had 3 rotation extensions already. I think that is just kind of cooked.
The light will never die.
That was double me.
Insulation
The
chamber
light will
deployed.
never die.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. I stand against the long night.
Defensive mode.
Purge the darkness.
Wing done. Animal test. 60.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Strike them down. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol.
Hi, Mike.
Installation.
Last attack! Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Hear the dark.
Being done, weather bomb. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
I wonder how Columbina's gonna fit into C1 Flyn's rotations.
Annihilation.
I wonder if it'll just be like a skipping up a burst of a rotation angle.
Absorption test.
Oh, that's the wrong direction. God. Still hit him at least.
Fear the dark.
Installation.
Being done, weather bomb. Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
This feels too low.
Absorption test.
Yeah, I would have to get the third mini Q off. Even that wouldn't be enough. Man. Is bro pulling for Columbina? This chatter, I have no idea. I am personally, though. Welcome in, Net. What can we do to make our Floons a little better? Our talents are great. What's our current crit rate? 66. Guess we could just grab this. That might cap us, but it'll be, yeah, 0.2 over cap. Because we are missing a few crits. We've missed multiple crits already. Haven't read this shit in a minute. Early 2010s Smoj music. Still no confirmed early leaks? Yeah, no, there usually aren't confirmed early leaks until beta's actually out. Like 100% accurate pre-beta leaks are pretty hard to come by. I could try Wandering Even Star just to see if it's better. I don't think it will be, but... Are we on full EM stats? 770 with an EM up, it's kinda low. Yeah. There we are. Oh, she's not a... No, she's not even a 10 with that. Weapon is not leveled, I guess? I don't know.
Installation chamber.
Animal test 6308.
To dust. To dust. Night falls.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Thanks.
Dust.
Preparing for dust up.
Being done, weather bomb. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent.
W fat funnel.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Okay.
Defensive mode is
I stand against the long
No fat block at all, that sucks.
darkness!
To dust. Observe.
Please, okay.
annihilation mode.
I would like a fat block this time.
Weather bomb. Animal
Thanks.
test.
Consultant time now.
To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Lash attack! Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
I think this is worse.
Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation.
Being done.
It's comparable, but
Animal test 60.
pretty sure it's worse. It is close. Both were close. Dude, that was actually 1 second off. It was close enough. I'm gonna do it again. It was close enough. Hey, Kofi. Hey, Us. Us! Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 13 months.
Cleanup
Light
sequence.
will never die.
Good to see you, man.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
How are you? Aye. Can't afford to miss that. How are you, Kofi?
Light will never die.
See you, Jabari.
Being done. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Please. Oh my.
Fear the dark.
Installation check.
The stolen energy is so bad.
Curse the darkness.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Being done.
Observe. Fear the dark.
This feels too bad.
Observe.
We've had a couple times now where we had to stall for energy. I don't think this is good enough.
Against the long night.
Yeah, that's rough.
Curse the darkness.
But still there as well.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Being done. Animal test 6301.
Be silent. To dust.
He dodged it. Fuck you. That's true. Hey, this guy is dashing all over the place? Yeah.
The light will never die.
It is kind of funny how the C2 brand new premium unit is the one struggling the most. In his shield content.
The light will never die. Strike them
Was not C2, C2 or C101, but my bad.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
2 points of vertical investment. You get the point. He blinked the second half of that again. Damn, dude. I'm gonna stall until I'm confident he's not gonna blink. He's like, I can drop the Q whenever I need to.
Go claw. Being done. Absorption test. Stand
Be silent. Observe.
I won't always be able to get it right, but I can guess.
Fear the dark. Observe. Fear the dark.
Cleanup sequence.
Yeah, with our energy issues, the last one's very often landing outside of our damage window. Or outside of our buff window from Sucrose, which is bad.
Close your eyes. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
Yes.
Annihilation mode.
Look, the rainbow.
Bro,
You're blind.
that's a reset already, but that's just an instant loss. He blinged perfectly in sync with I know ECast, so that I know ECast completely whiffed. That's just an instant loss. Man,
Being done. Absorption test.
hate to see that.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your
Instantaneous, uncontrollable loss.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the
Preparing for dust up.
Look, the rainbow. Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust.
Find the door. Win.
Close
Solid start so far.
to dust.
Stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Be silent. Observe. falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ultimatum. Insulation.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Flash attack. Animal test 63.
On cooldown. Did I miss? I might have missed a Q. Am I stupid? I'm very stupid.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Also, I'm pretty sure I just blinked one of my Qs anyways. Yeah.
Observe. Close your eyes.
After the spawn, he blinked.
Where the heck is the form to submit my account for Stygian? Please, Limbo, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless.
Shut the fuck up. Soon, soon. This one's Corpa right now. I guess since it is Corpa, I should go ahead and open up, shouldn't I? Hold on. Can I ban Dianette for being kinda homeless? Dianette's mom is kinda homeless, not Dianette. Full image tech equals guaranteed win. Yeah, but that's also just like the most inconsistent tech on the planet. I need this. Okay. There you go. Pour some water real quick. Since I had chili, I'm kinda dehydrated. I need more water. Capitalism, true. The crit stats. Hey, nice. That is big. That is big. I'm not sure what we can do to make this team a lot better. Like, I doubt we have pieces with equivalent stats. Holy filters. That are able to have enough ER to burst every rotation. I mean, maybe. $140 might be able to cut it. We'll see. Lumiru, balls. That's true. That's true.
Balls.
Good point.
Defensive mode.
The light will never die.
Flash it. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Can I? Thanks.
Cleanup sequence.
Stand clear.
Bro, okay. Well, might lose Electro in the third. Fuck yourself. That's a little infuriating.
The
Defensive
light will
mode.
never die.
Healing done. Absorption test.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Got risky there, but it actually kind of paid off. Nice.
Night falls.
Installation check.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Fear the dark. Observe. Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Go claw. Good. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
200.
Close your eyes.
What happened?
To dust.
Did VV just... Did he like fucking iframe my VV and I didn't notice?
Healing done.
That's ass. Maybe we look at an animal or I just wrote some shit. Yeah, it's possible the timings were terrible when we look at a Hydro Swirl. Maybe. Although after a few runs, I'm pretty sure TTDS is just better. That one run, I think we just got very lucky with timings. It likely would have been a win if I was still on Thrilling Tales. Also, enough his ER is not there yet. I would imagine this should be enough, though. Could Sucrose hold Fav? Yeah, and we would lose. Yeah, that's too much. We don't want to lose on 24% attack.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
That would be not good.
Observe to dust.
He dodged my bro. Stop fucking blinking past my big hits, please. If you're gonna blink, dodge a normal attack or some shit, not my fucking burst. Please. It's kind of funny how the enemy made to shill Flynn's feels like shit against Flynn's because it just constantly dodges his actual attacks. Flynn's attacks are in like a couple hits. And then this guy will just be like, oh, yep, you missed. Sucks.
Cleanup sequence in.
I stand against the long night. It hurts the darkness.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dusk.
Preparing for dust up.
Ding dong, weather bomb.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Like the north wind.
Close your eyes.
Oh man. That is so delayed. It's crazy that even with 122 on C1R1, we're still having energy issues. Late Fat proc. We're still having energy issues.
The light will never strike them down.
Ding dong, absorption test.
Do you fear the dark? To dust. Be silent.
Please? Oh.
Night falls.
Really late, but we got it at least.
I stand against the long night. It hurts the darkness.
Observe.
Missed Electro Swirl. It was just Hydro. Men. It is crazy how bad C101 Flint feels. Your build is pretty fucking good. It's just like, man.
Observe. Night falls.
You would really expect me to clear this easier.
Fear the dark. Observe.
I stand against the long night.
Not enough energy.
It hurts the darkness.
We're just gonna have to start skipping mini bursts, because, like,
Be silent. Close your eyes.
we just can't land that one.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Annihilation mode.
The Flynn's hate is returned. Is it hate or just me talking about the experience that is actively happening? I don't know. You tell me.
Strike them down.
Night falls.
I stand against
All I'm gonna say is if I talk about the gameplay of the character on screen right now as you watch it happen, and you call it hate, I think that's just you admitting your character has issues. Personally.
Close your eyes.
It's like, if me actively describing it accurately counts as hate, then like...
the light will never die.
Ding dong, absorption test.
Be silent.
And still can't clear? Yeah. On a pretty good build as well. It's not like amazing or anything. There's like one or two mediocre pieces, but it's not bad by any means.
Against the long night. It hurts the darkness.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Night falls.
Dodged part of it.
Observe.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Lash attack!
Be silent. Observe. You can fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Strike them down!
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Night falls.
220?
Observe. You can fear the dark.
He blinked part of it again too. Dude, holy fuck. Flynn's feels so bad here. Literally, like, every other run, he's just dodging one of my big hits. Just completely avoiding it.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Like, please, man.
Fear the dark.
We got lucky! Oh, we got lucky, chat. We get the fall damage completely accidentally. Yo!
I stand
I got the fall damage completely on accident.
against the darkness!
I wasn't even trying to get it.
Close your eyes.
Wait, what the fuck? Yo, Flynn just did 3 million damage? Wait, maybe this character is good. Wait. I knew he did 3 million.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Fear the dark.
Oh my god, he dodged. That's gonna be like minus fucking 300k. There's no way minus 300k makes us lose out on the 3 million.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
This should still be completely free, yeah. I could dodge another mini burst, and we should still be fine, to be honest.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Observe.
Letting that completely on accident is kind of crazy, I can't lie. That's fucking wild.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
To dodge that too. Wait, you can't be dodging 2 attacks. Wait, that's too much.
Preparing for
I mean, fuck. We're still fine. We're still fine.
Stand clear.
Like, the fact that it's so close after that's kind of disgusting to me. The fact that it was so close even after that is nuts, dude. What the fuck? If we didn't get the full damage stack, we might have been cooked. We might have been cooked if we didn't get the full damage stack. Fuck. Damn. We got it thanks to very lucky full damage. Nice. How does the full damage work? There's like a 3-frame period at the beginning of his dash attack animation, where if you press Flynn's mini burst at the exactly perfect moment, he will just self-damage for 3 million to fall damage. You give me a second, Curtin. I do redeems between accounts. I did not forget, I just haven't even checked yet because I did them between accounts. Thanks, got you. First Welkin now? Yeah, we're gonna do the first Welkin now. This sounds good to me. Enjoy the dire. Can you chillax? So have they been asking repeatedly? Yeah, bro, I do the redeems between accounts. That dire almost didn't happen? Yeah. Indeed. Have mods. Modaboos. Okay. Okay. If you would like help with your in-game, make sure you are signed up in the pin message form, okay? And Franco, enjoy your dire clear. Thank you again for the Corpa. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. You was good, beta. Don't worry, Flynn's will be better with Columbina. Yeah, at least a little bit. Fucking hope so. He better be. If his end finished premium team ends up being 105k DPS, that's just sad. That's just sad. For a, you know, from brand new 2 to 3 5-star premium team. Like, I would hope he is bare minimum 120k DPS with Inefa and Columbina. If he's less than 120k DPS, C0 or 0 with like craftable stuff, that's just kind of sad, I'm gonna be honest. I do expect like, but it'd be really funny. Imagine Thrilling Tales Columbina, feed that Thrilling Tales to Inefa, and then Thrilling Tales Sucrose, feed that Thrilling Tales to Flynn's. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. You're probably just gonna run Fab though, to be honest. Hey, Brainy. But yeah, final call. Oh, no, it's over, never mind. Congrats, Cadet. Nice. W Cadet. GG. First of the 5 Welkins, big W. Well, I have a question, Whale. Is this ripped from the meme that where the cat's like, it makes the Looney Tunes ass like, wah noise? Is it that one? Limbo cat kiss, moi, moi. Isn't Columbina gonna be doing decent personal damage allegedly? Yeah, but Thrilling Tales is HP scaling and so is she. The main issue with that team would likely be that it's also rumored that Columbina will have energy requirements, like high ones, and it'd be very hard to manage that with Thrilling Tales. Awoken, please? No. Sorry, yeah, mods record that. Okay. Nuts, let me look at your Nefer. 90C1R0, 9 skill, 9 burst, EM crit damage. I'm a big believer in crowning a Nefer skill. I would crown Nefer skill. I'm a believer in it. 25 crit, 3 EM, 28 damage stats is actually very good. Yeah, 94 to 220 on Black Mirror was quite nice. Good stuff. Do you think she's enough for a dire clear? I have C0 Llama, C5 Aino, and Nahida. Enough for a dire clear with... No. Not crown skill, full C0 R0. Maybe top chamber. Not Sigurd. Fuck no, not in Sigurd. C0 R0 Sigurd is borderline impossible. Without it, the R0 being the battle pass, or the new gacha 4-star. It is next to impossible without that. Don't Frost, yeah, that one, thank you. Hi, Sanos. The new gacha 4-star at R1 is better than Black Mirror R5? Yeah, it is. I don't have stream open since I'm locked in on holograms and woo but I don't know if it's the same meme. I see. Be so for real with me. Are you hoarding your channel points for Miles' channel instead of helping Buddy Old Pal out? What do you mean helping Buddy Old Pal out? By that, do you mean redeeming Maid Catboy every 5 minutes? So with R1 possible? Yeah, Luffy. I on my own account, I've gotten a C0 R1 dire clear. I've gotten multiple C0 R1 dires with Nefer. You need to have like really good investment, like you want to have a crown skill, you want to have finished talents on Nefer or on Llama, you want to have a really good Aino and stuff for energy, but yeah. See, well, no, if they crowned the skill and Llama was also crowned, it would be a big maybe. Although, honestly, I think it'd have better odds for Dire sniping EM buffs on Widsith, to be honest. Nuts. Like, Black Marrow on average is very comparable to Widsith, but if your goal is a Dire clear, you only need 1 run to be good. I think you have better odds. I would say if you swapped R5 Widsith, you have better odds of clearing Dire. You have better odds of clearing Dire if you go to Widsith. At least for that 1 run. Okay. Skirk whoopies can change. Hitting that damage bonus every time? Yeah, if you're playing Varisa on Widsith, it's EM every time. If you're playing Nefer on Widsith, it's everything else. Skirk. What can change? C0 or 1 double crown, attack, cryo, crit. We have, ooh, damn, 34 damage stats. That is very good. The biggest issue we have is a lack of crit rate. The attack stats are very good, but we actually have too much attack and not enough crit rate. The roll value on the flower is very good. The only problem is we need crit rate more than we need attack. So a higher crit rate, lower attack flower would be very good. A higher crit rate, lower attack goblet or circlet would be good. The only issue you have is a lack of crit rate. Literally any piece that has high attack substats or high crit damage substats, adding more crit rate would be like the best path. I think the goblet being an onset makes it almost impossible to replace. It's a 4-line start, you know, double crit with attack. The rolls are relatively low. It's a max roll of crit damage and then a low roll of crit rate, low roll of attack, another low roll of attack, and then another low roll of attack. So very unfortunate on the low rolls there. But I think it still is very, very good. Type in Lament and read it backwards. Tina Mall, what? They said to say lament backwards. I don't know. I don't know. But, yeah, I would probably just go for like a new flower or something with more crit rate. I don't get it. I don't either. Panels orange. Word. Sinbad, let me check out your venti. By the way, Doodle, did you decide on something else you wanted besides the ZZZ, since for whatever reason my ZZZ doesn't work? Yeah, Curtin, let me get this orange for you. Okay, there is your orange. Fleur. I'm guessing Fleur is Flint's. Hello, Sweet Pea. Welcome in, how are you? Fleur is Flynn's, right? Or is it Fiorina? Is Fleur Flynn's or Fiorina? Yeah. Hey, is it A or B? Yes. Which one? Which who? The better Electro DPS? Where's Verisa? Wait, Verisa's not in your showcase though. Bro, my bad. Okay, 90 C1 Scarlet Sands Flynn's, 9 bursts. If you like Flynn's, I would crown his burst, to be honest. It's like crit damage, 99.7 to 260, 22 crit, 6 ER. Yeah, 130 ER is definitely manageable. You're going to want to run 5 characters because, you know, 130 flat at C1 is a little bit low. Not, like, unplayably low, but definitely you might miss it on a mini burst or two. But good substats. Good substats. Good crit split. It's healthy for sure. Healthy for sure. And if coming back, it's Flynn's. I mean, like, to be fair, Doodle, at the moment, it's not hyperbole. I think that when Columbina drops, dude, like, I would be shocked if Flynn's doesn't get a better team when Columbina drops. Although, to be honest, I saw a calc at 123k putting both Flynn's and Ineffel on Battle Pass weapons. This was, like, using assumptions that were given by leaks, like, I think it was 40% lunar reaction damage bonus, 7% base lunar reaction damage bonus, or 7% base reaction damage bonus, or 7% increased base reaction, you know, whatever. And then, like, 250k DPR. No, it was more than that. I don't remember how much, but a good damage out of Columbina, and it was this amount. Just on, like, those assumptions. And I'm pretty sure for both Ineffa and Flinch respectively, it's like a minus 3% to 5% damage loss if you use craftable over Battle Pass or under Battle Pass. So it would be like about, it would be tied for Verisa basically. It would be tied for Verisa Durin. If it was uncraftable on free-to-play stuff. We has been used 2,500 times. How many times has been used? Bo has been used 4,600. I feel like almost gonna be at least like 8K, right? 55,000? What the fuck? Damn, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh shit, there are ads. Oops. Okay. Sinbad, I'm gonna look at your Venti. And then after this, we're gonna roll for the next endgame clear, so if you would like help, make sure you are entered. Ogage, Ogage. Is form up? Yo. Also, Sinbad, you give me the wrong UID. I need your UID. Since I last logged in? Oh, yeah. There's usually at least one character per new update until, like, the later regions. Until, like, the later patches. There's sometimes one where there isn't a new one. And hello, Shifu. Still, I do character reviews, but they do cost channel points. It's 100, which is, like, basically free. But, you know, you do have to be able to get the redeem. Alina, nice 15-day, holy. Venti, 90 C6R1 Astral. Attack, Animo, crit rate. I know that C1 gives you additional smaller hits now, but I don't think that they hit with enough timing between them to actually proc echoes. But at the same time, Venti doesn't really have any amazing sets right now. What pieces should I craft? I wouldn't craft anything yet, dog. I think it's very likely we will get some sort of witch set. I would not craft anything. As of right now, it's a 25 roll build, which is pretty okay. Our crit rate isn't great. The biggest issue we have right now is our crit rate. But, I wouldn't craft any echoes for, Venti. I doubt it's worth it. Also, I'm pretty sure that DPC is a little better than echoes. Actually, I think DPC is a good bit better than echoes because keep in mind that, like, the NAs are only half as damage, you know? So, if you were to craft something, it should be for DPC in my humble opinion, not echoes. But, I wouldn't do anything for either. I would just hold off. I'll farm that. I would wait. I would just wait, man. Play board game sounds good. Have fun, Grandma. Take care. Good luck in your games. Okay. Are there any mods in chat that I unmodded last night that still need to be remodded? Me, bro. Sorry I'm late. You have to apologize for not being here when I start, bro. You're good. Good to see you, though. Welcome in. Limbo did a purge. So I didn't do a purge. Mods said, hey, if you donate Limbo this amount, then, you know, you can unmod me. But, yeah, it wasn't like a purge. Am I in there? Yeah, if you signed up on the forum, you're entered. It resets every day, so make sure you signed up today. But yeah, if you've signed up today, then you're on there. But reminder chat, this resets every single day, so make sure you have entered the wheel if you... Oh yeah, Iris. I got you, Iris. I must just rated you, Iris. There you go. But yeah, Yellow got it back. Oh yeah, Miles is still banned. Oh fuck. I just typed unmod, oops. Hold on. Also, hey Sammy, how are you? They're just... Yeah, let me do that. And then unban. Cool. And... Cool. But hi Sammy, how are you? Chat, Sammy did manage to clear her own Stygian. Good shit on that, by the way. It was a Huta. How many cons does your Huta have again? Was this C1 or 1? I kind of forgot what your Huta looks like. I'm so good. Yeah, I'm pretty proud. C3, that's still very good, by the way. Like, C2 and C3 aren't big damage increases, so it's not like you got carried by cons or anything. That is still very impressive. Good job. Meow. True, Kelly. True. Okay. Yeah. So proud, GG's Tro. You did a great job. Okay, cool. How were y'all's Thanksgivings if celebrated? Mine was solid. I didn't do a whole lot for Thanksgiving this year. Honestly, I slept through a lot of the day this time around. I wanted to get up earlier, but I was really exhausted and I was feeling like crap the night before. I just started taking creatine recently. For anybody who doesn't know, creatine's just like a workout supplement. It just helps water retention. With some other small benefits. It's just a supplement. But one thing it does is it really dehydrates you. And I wasn't accustomed to it yet. And I went to bed extremely dehydrated and felt like shit. I'm still getting accustomed to how much water it makes you drink. Okay, good luck. These nuts are too, bro. Naima. Congrats, did you want help with your abyss? Live the Hydra Fearless, appreciate that. Yes, bet. Go ahead and DM me and we'll take care of that, okay? But yeah, I respect that a lot because, Sammy, you knew that within the next, like, day or two, I would have been completely down to do your Stygian. And I imagine you thought that I could do it if I did log in. So, like, you had a pretty much very high chance for it to get done either way. And you still put in the time to try it yourself and grind it out and give it one last shot. And you did get it. So, good shit. You are the GOAT. These odds for 2 hours in is crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, usually the first couple hours in, it's pretty small. I'm just stubborn. I don't see that as stubborn. I see that as you wanting to work for it. And, like, I respect that. Hey, if what you did is stubborn, I am the most stubborn motherfucker on the planet. I spend several hours on Stygians for viewers all the time. It's like... I respect it. I heavily respect it.
Balls today.
But like, it's different from what I do it because, like, you know, I'm doing it for viewers. That was you doing it knowing it could have gotten done other way, and you still stuck through. So, like, I heavily respect that. Okay. Mary, thank you for the 27 months, man. I appreciate that. Who was rolled? Your mom. Yeah. Also... Hey Annie, welcome in. It was Fearless, nuts, it was Fearless. Yeah, I do think I want to play Valorant tonight. I didn't play it last night because of similar reasons. I got really dehydrated and felt like shit. But yeah, I'm gonna try to take care of myself and hop on tonight. I want to play. How is balls used so rarely? It's been used 5,000 times. Bro has been used 10,000 times. That's kind of crazy. Stygian's ending today. I think it's the next 2 to 3 days. Not today. But it's getting very close to the end of reset. GG's. How much did you have to do before reset again? I forgot. Was it just leveling Jean? No, yeah, Jean leveled. What was it again? There was one thing you had to do, but I forget what it was. Sorry, just putting on the 2FA code for Naima, and then we're good. Jean? Yeah. If you have Jean level 90, then you're good. She was already 90? Oh, then what else did you need? Was that it? Cause we kind of built your Mavwika, but I don't think Mavwika... Did your Mavwika have Shilanen? I don't think so. If you did own Shilanen, then I think Mavwika Shilanen could do top chamber. Jean could do bottom. And you have Flynn's, but I don't think you C1 or R1, and I don't think you have Inefa. I don't know. Also no Shilanen, I see. But I'm pretty sure you have Nefer and Llama, don't you? Nefer and Llama do a great job in middle chamber, even with like C0 or 0 across the board. Like budget Nefer Llama teams do phenomenally. Nice. Oh, no Nefer. Yes, Llama. I see. I see the struggle then, for sure. Okay. But yeah, on your account, we definitely could do the bottom chamber, no issue. Middle and top, though, I'm not sure. Skirk Premium. Mavwika close to Premium or Overload, either works. I mean, just a minute ago we did New Valette Hyperbloom and it actually felt pretty good on top side. I'm down to do that again. It felt solid. Yeah, sure. If it's comfy, why not? The Benessi Lovely team won actually proc title shadow passive, and our crit rate also isn't very good. I am down to just run Overload if you have a good build for Overload. Oh. Do you have a good crit rate circlet? How much defense? Pardon? Yeah, I wish we could use a crit rate circlet. That could be really good for us. Yeah, a crit rate circlet could do very, very, very well for us. But we have what we have. Is she C2? Nice. Just because we can't proc the title shadow passive, 1, and 2, I have more fun playing non-melt combos. I think we just go for Overload, to be honest. We'll do the quote-unquote budget team. If F? Yeah, nice. I know we're in double sender and all, but I don't care. Ever ask a guy for his phone number and he turned out to be gay? Embarrassing that happened. It happened around 2 PM today. Not calling myself out or anything. I was trying to think if I've had any experiences like that, but honestly, I am a person that is very rare to approach. Like, I very rarely approach somebody just because I find them, like, cute or whatever. Yeah, it's only happened like a couple times ever, actually. Damn. Most of the time it's like a, you know, somebody I already know and, you know, already, you know, I'm not... I find people attractive, of course, like, duh. But I guess I don't start off that strong. I don't know. It's because everybody approaches you, bro. Shut the fuck up. Okay, bro. I can't. You have to be confident for that? I mean, it's not about a lack of confidence. If I wanted to ask people out just off rip, I wouldn't have a problem with doing so, I don't think, at least. It's more so that... I'm not somebody who wants to just date off the rip of somebody how somebody looks alone, because I have before, and it was terrible. that was like one of my first relationships. I started dating somebody before I really knew them. Like I started dating them and whatnot, and it was like absolutely it was fucking miserable. That might be why, I guess. That would kind of make sense. He's waiting for me, bro. No, I don't think it's trauma. It's not like it traumatized me or anything. It's just like a, nah, I'm good kind of thing. You know,
Not too far now.
I'm not traumatized or anything crazy like that.
Control breathing. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Full thrust.
Go. You're free now.
Come on, thanks.
Faster, stronger. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Tell me what you see.
Justice will bring. Quick as a flash. On my pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Go. You're free now.
Although that probably isn't...
Final warning.
I'm thinking about it logically now, and I feel like it isn't the best idea to, like,
The blazing sun.
base my future, like, potential interests off that.
Incinerate.
Because to be fair, that was in high school. I was, like, freshly turned 16, and they were, like, 20. So, like, you know, I feel like that isn't really the biggest issue that happened there.
Shower me with praise.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't.
All right, my turn.
Probably shouldn't.
Ow! Let the world collide.
Okay.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
No wonder. It's like, it feels very normal when, if I heard somebody else say that, I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? But since it happened to me and I lived through it, it's like, it feels very normal in my experience, you know? Like, it didn't seem like anything was crazy for me in my perspective at the time.
Time to shine.
I don't know how to put it. And a hag maxing. I don't know if I would call a 20-year-old a hag, but... Okay, now that I think about it, that's almost as old as I am now. I'm not saying that that's a hag. I'm saying, like, that gap is kind of insane. Yeah.
Out of my way. strong.
That actually is kind of crazy, isn't it? Fuck.
Strike a pose.
Damn, that actually is kind of crazy. Huh.
Learn my knowledge. Committed to
Let my name echo in song.
I'm gonna think about something else. I'm gonna think about something else. I never really processed that.
Stand with me.
Drop the topic. Oh yeah, I forgot. Techi's the streamer. My bad, Techie. Yuri spam, true. I'm fucking with you, but there's like, I don't actually care. What did I walk into? Nothing. I'm just gonna say nothing. I had a realization about my past. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open my door. It's kind of warm in here. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. My bad. No, you're chilling. I was fucking with you. 1 sec. Okay. Mods think they own the place.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
It's nothing new.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Rev the engine. Pyroclastic
Mods
surge.
always been 1984ing. Is there not weekend missing something else? I feel like the damage is still lower than I
Rev
expect.
the engine.
Let's go. You're free now. You're free.
Stop right there. Let's
Bruh. I feel like the damage is still lower than what I expect.
incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up.
I think like maybe the talents are 8 or 9.
Farewell.
I don't know.
Drop your weapons. On my mark. Control breathe.
Come on, put your
Alright.
Light up the blazing sun.
It didn't crit, bruh.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Full throttle. Incinerate.
We can't escape. We're chained to the radiator. What's with the Yuri today? Are we gonna pretend like it's not Yuri every day? Yeah, also I agree, Annie. I just looked back in the thread and I saw what you said. I agree. Yeah, the bad news is, I think that, like, for me, I've also... This is relationship related, but, like, very different. For me, I've also really struggled when it comes to, like, maintaining my exes as friends. Because it pretty much always either ends in... I was so, like, in love with them that I couldn't really see them as a friend ever again. Or somebody did something fucked up. Although I don't think I've ever did anything to warrant that, so like, they did something that I can't forgive them for, kind of thing. So, I don't know. I don't know.
I'll settle this.
Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Our bond is strong.
Absolutely, yeah. Although not all of my exes are toxic. Like, my most recent ex, they were a good person. It's just that, like, I was with them for well over a year, it was almost 2 years. And I genuinely don't know if there would be a time where I could interact with them again and not think about, like, you know, the past. You know, and I'm not gonna try to, like, hover over that and, you know, see if something happens. If I know that my head's gonna be in that, I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. You know? I only stayed friends with my ex to play D&D. He's a dungeon master. Respect. Respect.
Rise with it. Not too far now. Go.
How do I have a start? You got gifted.
Stop right there. Let's
Wrath from the sky.
But yeah,
Incinerate.
there is no, like, rule when it comes to... Oh, I forget how big the range is on that. There is no rule to that kind of thing. You should always just do what feels best. You know? After all, it is a relationship between you and the other individual, not you, them, and the internet.
My name, echo in song. Committed to memory.
Didn't you have to apologize? Yap is yap. And I've just been yapping.
This may hurt a little.
The only reason it's still going is because I've been talking about it. You know?
our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
You're right, yeah, like, don't feel bad. You do not control the words that come out of my mouth. You're big chillin'.
Stand with me.
Committed to memory.
Kind of rough that we have to reset up during its down phase, but it's alright. If I just don't get myself killed on bottom side, this should be pretty free either way.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
That's fine.
Silence.
Okay, that's enough for our next break. Should be a kill.
Shower me with out of my way. Dissipate.
Bow your head.
You're too nice. I don't think so. Usually too nice implies like I'm letting somebody walk on me or some shit, right? Once a month we should have a no timeout day. Instantly gets timed out.
Tell me what you see.
I think the mods don't like your idea very much.
Stronger.
Pyroclastic surge.
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Rev the engine. Time to say hello. You free.
Let's just finish you now, actually.
Hands where I can see. Let's
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Unavoidable. You can avoid getting staggered if you time it well, but not taking damage.
stop right there. Control breathing.
On light of the blazing sun.
Ooh,
Incinerate. Incinerate.
that's fine.
Rise with it. Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Drop your weapon.
I may need to get crystallized here.
Quick as a flash.
Pyroclastic surge.
You do a dragon breath? That's not dragon breath. You do the breath attack real quick and then immediately follow it up with the blast. That's not the breath attack. I think we have time out anyways. Yeah, we're good.
The engines.
Close. Close, close. Okay. Anti-phase, like, enemies? I mean, I wouldn't call them enemies. It's just like, the ones the mods despise, you know? Like that Pipoga guy. I guess it's just a low roll value moment. Fair enough. Yeah, good luck on getting better artifacts for your Mavwika. I will say I would absolutely continue strongboxing for Mavwika if you have stuff to strongbox with. Or still scrolling. You're still... Are those all fodder? Naima, are those all fodder? That's insane. That's actually insane. No, I don't use the lock. Oh. I will say, I used to not lock my artifacts. I highly recommend that everybody who ever intends on using the strongbox system at any point in time ever to go ahead and pick up the habit of locking pieces as you get them. It will save you so much time. Like, going through every single artifact that you own to see if it's worth keeping or not will probably take like an hour. You know? Maybe more depending on how like... If you're as efficient as I am, it would take me an hour at least. It would... If you're slower than me, it would probably take you more. Just keep that in mind. I'm gonna do my own thing. That's fair. Like, if you want to not lock it, that's totally fine. Just know that it's my recommendation. Unless you're just trolling me. Turn off auto lock. That's true. Auto lock does kind of suck balls. Agree. Delete artifacts for more. Holy giga chat. But yeah, and I'm gonna enjoy the 36. I was gonna offer a strongbox, but I'm not gonna strongbox if the pieces aren't locked. Just not feeling it. Okay. Which one's the lock? I gotcha. You should still lock the ones that are at least obvious to you, like you know to lock, you know, double crits and stuff that aren't defense circlets and stuff. Is Wandering Evenstar R5 better than Thrilling Tales, by the way? Yeah, for Flimsy Neffa, R5 Wandering Evenstar is better than Flimsy Neffa. I wonder how much of a loss... How much better is R5 Wandering Evenstar over R5 Thrilling Tales for Flynn's themes? Is there a number on that? Is there like a percent? Can we make it pretty blue? Which one do you want to be blue, by the way? The panels or the lamp? Or both? Via optimizer? Oh, I could use SimCut. No, NF's not on there yet, or Flynn's isn't either. Oh, you could an optimizer, but you would have to, like, account for literally everything, including, like, even the lunar reaction damage over the course of an entire rotation, and Flynn's personal damage, and enough personal damage. It would be quite a lot of checking. Whichever. I'm gonna do the panels because it'll be more apparent. The lamp is already close to a bluish. If I had to guess, it'd be between 3 and 5%, but I'm not sure. That is a completely random guess. Also, Elite, appreciate the 3-day streak. Thank you, yeah, no problem. The classic blue is a little bit of a deeper blue. Pretty sure Glacier's more of a bright blue. Yeah, it's like it's almost greenish. I like that one. I do like that one. Okay. Let's get both the dark and the bright blue in there. Cool. I like it cool. Leeway, I'm looking at your niche. By the way, chat, since that was such a quick clear. Really pretty, thanks. Yeah, I got you. I'm looking at this niche. And there is one more review before I roll for the next account, so if you would like help, make sure you're entered, okay? Are Benny, Sora, Chevy, and Yansan only attack buffers in the game? Like base kit attack buffers that provide a meaningful amount of attack? I think so. There are other characters that provide attack in some ways, but it's much, much, much less. Like, doesn't, what's her face? Animo, Fontaine, Lynette, buff attack? You said C6 Nefer team is currently the best C6 team, right? It is best on Sim, pre-Columbina, but I'm pretty sure that good combo Mavuika does edge out, post new combos. But before the new combos, yes, Nefer was the best. After Columbina, it'll probably be Nefer again. Will it be like way ahead? I don't think so. Because again, there are like combos that make Mavuika melt a lot better than they are on paper, or they are on like the current Sims and whatnot. So if it's like one mil, for example, on Sim, we can still get like 20% more than that out of good combos. So it'll be more like 1.2 mil, which is probably where actually with Columbina cons. It'll probably surpass that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. When you actually get Columbina Constellations, assuming Columbina Constellations are decent for the team, it likely will be Nefer again, yeah. Even with combos. Most likely. Most likely. Okay. Kinich, curious what you think the most replaceable piece is. Probably the circlet. Flower rolled perfectly almost for a 3-liner. The feather rolled, again, pretty much perfectly for a 3-liner. Sands rolled very well. It missed one time, which is very good. Goblet is an onset with over 40 CV as a goblet, which is very hard to get. And very high rolls, which is insane. And the circlet is an off-piece with a grand total of 5 stats. So, probably the circlet. It is still a very incredible Kinich build. 26 crit with 5 attack is great. But yeah, if you're looking to improve it, the circlet is likely the easiest piece to improve. On my account, damn. It is very good. It is very good. But if I had to guess, it'd be the circlet. Very good, though. Very good. Jordan, appreciate the 3-day streak. My balls. Good one. Good one. Okay. Sorrow, let me check out your writing. After this, I will go ahead and roll for the next in-game clear, okay? Came back fairly recently. I want to see where my old DPSs stand. Does she have cons? Okay. A good 3 years ago, Thav Raiden definitely could get the job done in a, like, Raiden national team. And this kind of build would have been, like, totally fine because the main damage dealer was Shangling. So just having, like, a well-invested Bennett, Shangling, Yalan, whatever, was pretty solid and would get you through. Is Miles here? Don't know. I don't think so. This team, assuming you had all C6 4-stars, significantly better artifacts, and all leveled talents and characters and weapons, this team is like 50k to 60k DPS. You can get double that or more with 1 to 2 5-star cost teams. This probably won't clear even Abyss anymore. Abyss isn't the hardest game mode anymore, Stygian is. Did I miss the Verisa review? Let me make sure I didn't miss a review. Because it could have been on me. Oh, yeah, no, I did miss that. My fault. Did mods refund this? Wait, I never saw that in the queue. I did the Venti, I never saw the Verisa. Did mods refund the Verisa review? Surely not. Surely not. But yeah, it like, for example, you probably remember back in the day, C3 Raiden was like the best carry. C3 Raiden is the same damage. Actually, C3 Raiden is less damage than C0 Verisa, who is a like 6-month-old character now. So power creep has been pretty crazy over the last few years. 2 years specifically, to be honest, 2.5. You're borderline starting from scratch. The biggest usage your Raiden will get is if you pull Llama and need to play Hyper Bloom. Unless Raiden and Yelan and whoever gets buffed. I'm not sure what of the 5 stars you own. But, Kokomi is very rarely useful. Raiden is only really useful for Hyper Bloom. Yelan is still pretty okay, though. Ganyu is borderline useless. Just being, like, very blunt. A lot. Pretty much every single 5-star limited character that is designed to do damage that released before Fontaine is completely useless nowadays. There are going to be exceptions very soon. A lot of older characters are getting buffed. Klee is getting buffed to be as good as, like, Fontaine level damage. Which is nice. Hootsa was an exception. She is also quite solid in her best teams that have Furita and stuff nowadays. But for the most part, pretty much everybody in this area and lower that is designed to be a DPS is too bad to clear Abyss without absolutely unrealistic and ridiculous investment. Wouldn't work anymore. A Ganyu Melt Comp wouldn't clear in time, no, without either constellations or absolutely unrealistic assumptions. But yeah, a lot has changed in the meta. If a character hasn't released in the last year to year and a half, you shouldn't consider them as a very strong pull outside of very specific outliers. Even characters who have released in the last year and a half sometimes aren't always amazing pulls. Mizuki released in the last year and a half and she's complete dog shit. Chasuke released in the last 2 years and she's very mediocre. Kinich isn't mediocre, but he's not great. Sijwin released about 2 years ago and she's complete dog shit. There is, you know, it is very, 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 very. You have to know. Just in general, the boy building to be freeze for Skirk or my Kaya more. Ganyu? I wouldn't build Ganyu for Skirk. Ganyu will provide less damage than just running Thrilling Tales on Charlotte and just feeding Thrilling Tales. I'm so power crept? Yeah. Like, you could genuinely clear Stygian Onslaught, which is like significantly harder than Abyss, by pulling 3 good 5 stars. On certain runs, of course. Not all the time, but like 3 to 4 good 5 stars is generally enough to get you through Stygian. But if those 3 to 4 5 stars are like older characters, you're completely cooked. But like new characters are just insanely broken. New characters are insanely broken in comparison. Like, by far, the best current DPS in the game is Mavuika. If you're good at playing Mavuika, she goes from being the best character in the game to being significantly better than anybody else, and it's not even close. Both on a budget and high end. Shirka's good, but she's very pricey. Her teams are very expensive. Flynn's is good-ish, but he's also pricey. Nefer is better than Flynn's, but she's also pricey, so, like, more damage, but equally expensive to get to that point. But on a low end, high end is just a little bit better. Verisa is good, but does need a lot of 4-star cons to be, like, one of the best. Or Durin, if you pull Durin, Varese is still going to be like one of the best. Yeah. Like, by far, currently the best on the high end and low end, the best character in the game is still Mavuika. But you really want to have, like, Ian-san, Chevreau, stuff like that for the budget teams. If you learn optimal combos, you basically have C0 or 1. I'm gonna be honest, Fortnite, if you know optimal combos, you basically have C2. Over just doing, like, regular combos, you basically have C2. Versus just, like, random, just spinning or whatever, it's genuinely like a C2 level damage increase. The Nefer with the cons needed? I think that won't be the case after Durin. Because Durin's gonna give you a lot more accessibility for Varese teams. Like Ian-san C2 and official I think it was Ian-san C6 actually. Ian-san C6 is only a bit better than official C6 post Durin. Assuming there won't be a Buffer Witch set, which there probably will be. Which gives you a whole lot more wiggle room. But, the teams that are assuming like 115 to 120 on Nefer are assuming you have C6 Ino and Llama, which is, in my opinion, at least as expensive as having Durin, and then either C6 Ian-san or C6 Official, one of the two. Of course, Sora. Vork has a chance to be stronger than Alice. Literally zero idea. We have no idea what any of their kits are yet. That's like asking me whether Dainsliff or Paimon's gonna be better as a carry. I don't know. I have no idea, bro. Vinti DPS is gonna be very mediocre. Speculations? I mean, I would imagine Alice is better than Varka. Solely from the fact that Varka's Animo. And just by elemental restrictions and team compositions allowed alone, it's likely that in the future, Varka will get less post-not great supports than Alice does, because Pyro is just a much more popular element. You know? So even, like, after the original premiums, when there are future characters that buff the teams, we'll likely get more of those for, it's kind of like the same situation that we're getting for Varese right now. Varese's getting Durin, and I don't think that Durin is, like, specifically made for Overload or anything, but Durin is just a flexible support, and barely does anything for Flynn's because, you know, Flynn's is not designed for Pyro characters to be on the team. You can use Durin, but it's only good if you don't have Inefa. Or only best if you don't have Inefa. But is like a genuinely great increase for Varese. And that's just like, Varese has more team comps available and synergizes with more elements, so it just makes more sense that over time she will get more support options than Flynn's will. It's the same situation between like a Pyro character and an Animo character. But who else is good at universal support? Yeah. I would consider Durin to be like a semi, not fully universal, but like one of the more universal supports as of recent times. Will be meta? Yeah. But the thing is, though, you know, Cryo's never been a bad element. Like, Cryo has good reactions, you know? Like, early in the game, Ganyu was one of the best carries in the game, you know? But then we just didn't get any good Cryo characters for a very long time. It was Ayaka, and then nobody else for over 2 years. So, you know, we got Risley, who was just a shit character. Sorry. But then after that, we just got nothing. And then they released a good Cryo character. It is possible they will make a team that's, like, incredible and is just, like, you know, makes him absolutely insane. But unless they do for him what they did for Skirk, I can't imagine he'll be, like, top meta or anything for a super long time. By super long time, I mean for, like, more than a year after release. Because, like, even now, Skirk has, like, 3 to 4 teams that are very close to her after Durin drops. After Durin, and I imagine Columbina will make that gap a little bit more. But, like, after Columbina, I would assume that Flynn's Premium, Nefer Premium, Varese Premium are all, like, very comparable to Skirk. And, like, as of 6 months ago, she was a character that was uncontested outside of Mavuika alone. Check mod chat. Give me a minute, chat. Apologies. I am being asked by a mod to go scroll my Discord. Hold on. What's going on? Hold on one sec. Take a nap? Sounds good, simple. Which should be happening soon, Diana. You can't just bait into getting rolled by pretending to go to bed. I know your ass ain't sleeping. I know your ass is... Caught? Yeah, I know you're gonna be like, oh guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and leave my phone on my desk for the next 10 minutes. I really hope I don't get rolled while I'm gone. That would be unfortunate. Well, Bruce think Columbia on the Verisa team? No, Columbia's not gonna be in the Verisa team. I meant after Columbia drops. That's gonna be what's good for Flynn's and Nefer. And Durin's gonna be what's good for Verisa. I mean, after Durin drops, if we don't get a set, Verisa's already very comparable to Skirk. Assuming you have like both full premium teams and you aren't running walk cancel combos. If we do get a Witch Buffer set, and Columbina isn't Skirk's best team, it could make Verisa as good, like just definitively as good. With the same reaction, just check in, yeah. Okay. Oreo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Should someone still invest in a Skirk by getting a Scoffier and Skirk Sig? Yeah, I mean, Skirk is still, like, at the top of the meta, don't get me wrong. She is not aged at all. She is still very good. She was at a point of being by far the second best. Like, it used to be Verisa, Skirk, everybody else below that. Like, by a long shot. But now it's like, did I say Verisa? I meant Mavwika. I meant Mavwika, not Verisa. It used to be Mavwika, Skirk, and then everybody else way below that, not even close. But now it's like Mavwika, and then like Skirk, Verisa, Nefer, and soon-to-be Flynn's after Columbina. But they're like much more jumbled together now, you know? Even Mulan with Cons on Mono is going to be in that range. Does Mulan have 120k plus teams for C4 Mona that don't include Mavwika? Because if she has Duran one's Pog, yes, okay, cool. Because if they were all Mavwika teams, they'd be cooked as fuck, because it's just not worth it. Mavwika, then Mavwika, Skirk, Nefer over Verisa. It kind of depends. If you're assuming that you have C6 Ino first banner, then Nefer's like an inkling better than Verisa post Duran. Otherwise, Verisa post Duran is as good as Nefer definitively. And Skirk, a lot of sims also kind of lie about how good Skirk is. Skirk is not a 135 KDPS unit in the hands of every player. She's just not. If we were to take like a realistic assumption Skirk, she is not like a 135k unit. I think the most practical yet still like good assumption for Skirk is 4 additional normal attacks. I think 4 additional normal attacks is like the most relatable but not baddie thing you can get. You know, not like just being super unrealistic. Let's assume the enemy is a boss, which is pretty much all the time when you're fighting content that matters. You are not starting with a burst because we're talking about Stygian Onslaught. Because again, that's the only hard content. And then we will assume that you are only able to do at most 4 additional normal attacks. Okay. That puts her like around 120. You know? Yeah, this is full C0R0. It puts her to around 120. Which is still very good. But if you're good at the game, and you're not doing like walk cancels good, but like you're good, this is probably gonna be how much you get. If you're not doing like good combos, if you're just doing whatever the fuck, just 4 and A5 strings, which you shouldn't be doing, by the way. You definitely should try to learn the extra combos. If you're just like brain off. Doing like completely brain dead combos that are just in 5 no dashes or anything. For like very giga casual players, she's 110. For good players, she's like 120. For casual, she's 110. For tryhards, you can get her to like the 125, 130 range, but I would say beyond 125 is just not super realistic. I do 4 N5s with some CAs. Yeah, if you do 4 N5s and then just CAs, like just 4 different N5 combos, CAs, and no additional normals, you're getting 110 KDPS. That is the casual combo. How much repair do? 100k. He's a little bit worse than a casual, yeah. But yeah. This is giga casual. I think that a majority of people who genuinely try can get 120. But, you know. Saying that saying that Skirk is like a 130k across the board is just like, no, she's not. I just think that's just ingenuous. Is that better? Yes. If I were to throw her on GT... Actually, when we're not running optimal Skirk, I'm not sure. Yeah, even on unoptimized Skirk, it's still worse. Even when there's less damage to be buffing, it's still worse. My goodness, Artemis. She's going crazy on there. Jerlin? Oh yeah, Maddie. When I say what she's not 130, I'm not talking about the actual damage you're getting in-game from your build and your crowns and your artifacts. I'm talking about she's not getting 130 based on what the normal player is going to be able to perform at Keqing main standards calculated assumptions. I'm talking about what a normal player could get out of a Keqing main standards calculated assumption Skirk, not people's actual, in practice, actual Skirks. Everybody should be able to get more damage than what TCs are calcing. That's not the point. That's not the point. If you're stopping at the damage that a TC is saying you're gonna get, you need to work on your builds. You know, Everybody should be doing more than TC calcs are saying. Why is no one talking about the new Geo character? What a Geo character? White Horse? Were they confirmed Geo? I know they were said to not be Animo. But I don't... Was she confirmed to be Geo? I'm pretty sure she was originally leaked to be Animo, but then it was confirmed she wasn't Animo. I don't think there's any reliable, completely 100% watertight leaks on her. The Ghost Sparrow? Yeah, I saw that. What about with the shield? With Lali, it's about the same. I'm surprised the best combo? Yeah, Matt, the reason the best combo doesn't have any N5s is because it's walk cancels. It doesn't include N5s, but it does include combos that most players can't execute. Like, even if trying and learning and stuff, most players just would not be able to do that. The 150k one is fake as fuck. It's just, like, legitimately fake. There are some combos on Skirk that rely on genuine macro timings. And said macro timings are really good, but you just can't pull off. Unless you're fucking ridiculous. For Stygian Fearless, it fluctuates a lot depending on the enemy, the team, a ton of factors. Generally, it's between 80 and 100 KDPS, but it fluctuates. It fluctuates a lot. And it's usually a bit more than that, assuming like energy requirements and stuff. In my opinion, more people in the player base have C1 Fiorina than C6 Yansun, so Skirk usually with... Alina, I'm going to assume that's a bait message. I'm going to assume that's a bait message. Or like, you know. 90C0 Crimson Moon, attack pyro crit, 73 to 230, 26 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack, and no EM. Our crit rate is a little bit low. Unfortunately, we have very few crit rate substats. Outside of the low crit rate, it is very good. I would try to get some more crit rate for sure, but outside of that, this is great. Also, I'm going to be honest, I don't even think that C1 Fiorina would make that 110 into, or 120 into a 140. I think probably like 130 at best. Refresh. The character review is 10 minutes, Pink. No EM, it could be overload. Not every Orlikino needs EM. Or it could be running C3 Lali if they're running Melt, but they aren't. But yeah, the lack of crit rate is by far the biggest issue so far. Durin on Ito teams. I think that Durin is going to be in Ito's best team. I believe it's going to be like Durin, Albedo, Goro, Ito, but at the same time, it's still not a strong team. Oh, you're asking best set. He doesn't have a good one right now. For attack scalers, you can run Noblesse. Even Emblem isn't going to be great on him. You can literally run 2-piece, 2-piece. He doesn't have any good sets yet. Yeah, I'm pulling Durin. I definitely am, yeah. Okay. Oh, I haven't rolled yet, I'm a dumbass. I was about to check for DMs, but I realized I haven't actually rolled to begin with. Let me go ahead and roll that. Last entry was PF. Okay. Good luck. Oh, you were comparing Calamity to the Fun Thing Craftable. Yeah, so Calamity of Eshu is a lot better than Finale of the Deep, assuming you are shielded already. But usually team damage around Calamity Veshu is comparable to team damage of non-shielded but sub-DPS or Shinha Finale of the Deep teams. They are usually comparable. Although the better your gameplay and build is on Skirk, the better Finale of the Deep, or the worse Finale of the Deep sub-DPS teams become. No Tal is a Twitch chatter. Congrats, Tal. What did Tal want? Stygian, bet. Okay. Character reviews are also back on, by the way. I'm wondering if even Star 5 better than TDS for Flames and Alpha? Yeah. It is. Although I haven't seen calcs comparing exactly how close they are, but I do know that it's better. But I'm not sure how much. Okay, let me look at your Mona. I'm not sure what new set Mona's gonna be running, because like her burst damage isn't that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? At R5, it's definitely better shorter. If your even star isn't R5, you can stick to Thrilling Tales. Or if your Flynn's is like C2 R1 or some shit, you can stick to Thrilling Tales. Because personal damage from Flynn's becomes more important than it was before. I forgot about the weapon. I'm more curious about the HP Sands and HP Goblet. Is that bad? Yeah, so Mona doesn't heal. So a healing bonus circlet doesn't do anything. And none of her things scale on HP. So these three main stats do basically nothing. They do nothing. I would make sure you ascend Mona to at least 80 out of 90. Level her burst as much as you can. And you can run Noblesse for sure. But if you are on Noblesse, I would go for like ER Hydro / attack crit rate. Not HP healing. Yeah, and HP is based on the percent health of the person getting healed, not the healer. You can have R5 Pamper on a level 1 character with 200 HP, and it'll heal based off the percentage of the person getting healed. Oh, did I not do the Verusa review? I may have forgot, got distracted. Oh, I did. Yeah, I didn't see this. Off rip, talents and ER are the biggest issues. Talents and energy recharge should both be worked on. Unless you plan on getting C2 or some shit. 816 is obviously low. I would go like at least 979, if not like crown 79. Attack electro crit damage. 24 crit 8 attack. 32 damage stats is good, but 0 ER on Verusa is a legitimate issue. I would get at least 20 ER. Just do whatever it takes to try to get some ER substats. Should we improve? The biggest room for improvement is the talents and the energy recharge for sure. For sure. That would be the biggest message to pass along. Okay. Limbo is the Verusa Glazer. I am the Verusa Glazer, but I'm also pretty realistic when it comes to actual advice. I think for being a Verusa enjoyer, I'm still very realistic about how good Verusa actually is. And like, you know, what's good for Verusa. Okay. C3 Mona or Durin for Venti? Definitely Durin. Like, Durin. Hey, Spirit. Are you excited for 7.0? I mean, technically, yeah, but 7.0 is several months away. We probably have, like, at least 8 months until 7.0. Like, 7.0 will be a year away from... Probably more than a year away from the release of 6.0. Yeah, it's really another 10 months, yeah. I'm excited for 8.0 already, true. I will say, though... I have kind of mixed opinions on Hoyo recently with their, like, meta balancing and stuff. Previously, it was all either all good or all bad, but since Nodcray started, they've done the Wild Hunt mechanic, which I think is genuinely, like, if Wild Hunt became a thing that was like most Nodcray enemies have Wild Hunt mechanics, I think it could genuinely ruin the enjoyment of the combat that they are participating in. But so far it's been at least tame for now. But like Wild Hunt is genuinely like a massive, massive negative. But then they're also doing like witch buffs and Durin, who I think are both genuinely phenomenal for the meta. So I have very mixed feelings. With the enemies and stuff, things have gotten fucking cooked on some instances. But at the same time, I think that the way they've been improving team damage has been great. So I'm a little mixed right now. I don't know what to expect next. If Wild Hunt came out during Natlan, we would have never heard the end of it. Well, to be fair, I hope they never hear the end of Wild Hunt either way. They've never done anything as shield and bad as Wild Hunt before. So I think they should have caught shit for it forever, no matter when it came out. Regardless of release date, I think it should be very agreeedly bad by everybody. High character damage ceiling breaks, yeah. Wrong ceiling, but yeah. Chronos, 300 bits, man.
Limbo, can you check if my account can clear Stygian Dire? I just got ALS C1 and I tested 2 teams in D5 they can clear if I had better skills. XD is Corp up?
Corp is not up, no, but the damage gap between Fearless and Dire is... Oh, yeah, it's for Stygian. Oh, my bad. The gap between Stygian, Fearless, and Dire is generally double at least. So there is basically no chance that you can't clear Fearless, but I could clear Dire. Unless the team comps and gameplay are both massively problematic, I doubt that it's possible. But I'd have to see your built-in characters and stuff. Chats. Guess what we have? Guess which standard banner Animo sword users level 90? And guess which Geo 5-star we have? I think it is time we put the 20-second clear in the bag.
There's still a long road ahead.
Levizu. Lumber, nice 35, holy. Have C101 Arlie, got you. C101 Arlie could do either bottom or top, most likely. What else do you have? Because the hardest one is the Lightkeeper, and Arlequin was not clearing Lightkeeper. Do you have like R1 Nefer, C1 Nefer, or C1 R1 or C1 or R1 Flins with Nefa, or like C2 Mavwika? C3 Nefer, do you own Llama? Yeah, if your Nefer team is even somewhat decently built, that should be a free clear on the middle chamber. Do you have Zhongli? And do you own a level 90 Jin? Because if you have all of that, it should absolutely be doable. With C3 Nefer, she can wipe the Lightkeeper. Level 70 Jin? Ah. Do you have Mavwika's C0R1 or C1R0? And do you own Shilaman? I can try to 90er. If you did 90er, your odds would be pretty damn high either way. Do you have any cons on any carries in the last year and a half, 2 years? Outside of the ones mentioned already. I own Shilan and Lali. If you don't have Mavwika, that doesn't really help. Although Shilan might help from Arlequino, maybe. C2 Skirk. Do you own a Escoffier C Lali? You own C Lali. Do you own a Escoffier? No Escoffier. Damn. Close. If you just go for that was cooking. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Flynn's wipes middle, Mavwika wipes top. Is there like an C1? Now let's use Mavwika then. Let's make sure our Jean has nothing besides Sack Sword. R3 is good enough. Save artifacts just in case. And what? Alright. I wish there was a quick remove to just like completely strip the character in one click. That sounded... Never mind. Like, you know what I meant though. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Have been listening a day or two now.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
No sack proc, Smoj. I got the correct placement, but we didn't get the sack proc. That's just unlucky. If we got the sack proc, that was good. We would have first tried it if we had the sack proc there.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
2 sack proc misses in a row? Bro. Run, nice 5-day streak. Can I please get a sack proc on Jean, please? Please? There we go. Oh, fuck. God. I goofed. Yeah, that sucks. I slipped a little bit. With Stygian last floor off stream. The fall damage tech? Oh, didn't. Oh, that's okay. Right after you left Miles' stream, you won the raffle. He said he would help you, and then you also won the raffle, but you had to go. It was very unfortunate. That was pretty fast. As long as she doesn't slip out.
Go as one.
One more. Nice. Not too bad. We get the lower damage ticks, so it took 30 seconds instead of 20, but like, who gives a shit? Don't care. Don't care. I like Fischl a tad more than Auron. Official's built. I mean, he's 90, she's 80. If she's not ascended, she is ascended. Is she C6? Nah, we'll do Auron if she's C6 especially. He's... I thought this was Auron for a sec. I thought it was a Night Sky Auron. I was gonna tweak. There you are. He is C6. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm done for this. How much full damage? It is I'm pretty sure it's pillar placement. It is very, very inconsistent to get a, like, repeatable same number. Getting the exact number you want will be kind of random, but actually getting the full damage to happen seems very consistent. I can do it pretty reliably. I mean, you just saw me do it in like 4 tries. I got it first try, but we missed the sack proc, missed the second try, slipped the third try, got it the 4th try. So like, I basically did the tech correctly 2 of the 4 times. 90 she need 90 Ascension. 85 for Fearless, 90 for Dire. Do you own Crescent Pike? We may craft that, but I can use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Also, mods. It is time for the second Welkin. Again, we're doing 5 Welkins today. Thanks to the homies over at LD. Thank you, LD, again, for sponsoring me and offering my chat so many Welkins. I really appreciate that from you guys. Second Welkin up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Come on. Danny. Congrats, Danny. Look at that. We got like a handful of GGs and not a single rigged. Look at y'all being all wholesome and shit. What do you mean? I said togged. Oh, my bad. No, Bones ruined it. My fault. I didn't realize it. But yeah, can we craft Crescent Pike, by the way? It's a, just craftable polearm. It'll help us break a lot faster. Welkin funds for Varisa? Ayy. Sure thing, bets. It's very nice to up with Rosaria speed. With a weak hyperblumen and 3 Gene shield breaks. Ayy, nice. Classic Gene. 3 solo Gene shield breaks is impressive, Hooded. Good stuff, man. That is impressive. Crescent Pike. Yeah, good luck, man. You see the same people who keep winning over and over? I don't think so. I don't think Tal's won in a minute. I can actually check exactly when... Not Tal, Danny. This is Tal's account. When Danny last won. It's pretty easy to check, actually. Danny's last win... Have you ever won? That's their first win. Bro said, I see the same people always winning. They've never won. I thought they had before, but I thought it had been a little while. Bro had literally never won before. Alright, yeah, for sure. For sure. Do it reliably? I mean, even if it's a fluke, it's a W. Hey, I had a fluke clear earlier, Hooded. I got the full damage tech on Flynn's without even trying to get it. I wasn't even thinking about it and I got it. No. Titan, give the 10 day. Cryo, cool. Your sense, please. Your sense, please. Nice. You have PPS? Chat, we have PPS. I think we just put the W in the bag. I doubt you have level defense and structure pieces. Yeah. The 3% defense, huge. 8% defense, huge. Good enough. That should be fine. Chrono, 300 bits.
This
wheel is so rigged.
That people who have never won already won twice in the same day, Keck.
Did that actually happen? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I was saying including the wheel. Oh. Who? Because Denny didn't win the wheel today. Maybe you mean recently. Ow.
Let's light it up! Everybody! Wrath from the skies! Full throttle! Going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Goofed the timings a little bit, that's rough. Yeah, just put the W in the bag at this point, bro. Like, what the hell?
I was being sarcastic to how rigged this wheel is, Keck.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Got you. My bad. My bad. I thought you were being realistic. I thought you were being serious. I was like, wait, how is that? How is that?
Never die.
I know yours low. How did you do that move? We get charge attack cancel? There are videos about it online. I haven't made my own yet though. I was considering it like early in, but I talked to my editor about it and my editor said I shouldn't. I feel like it was a bit of a missed opportunity personally, but like neither of us could have predicted how potentially lucrative it could have been. So like, you know, no, it happens. But I really do think I should have made a video on it early in. I should have made like a week 1 video when the tech was just out. Because I could have. I taught myself and I knew it within... I knew it like a week or two before Seven made a video about it. I should have made a video about it. But it's alright. That's in the past. I'm gonna clean the horse without it getting reset. Oh, we did too much damage. It takes, it was gonna reset in like a second. It was just about to reset. You can level artifacts? Oh no, we don't need to. I know his artifact level doesn't matter as long as she has enough ER.
The light will never die.
Which she does, so.
Animal test 60
Chillin'.
away.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Do you have C1? No, that's not C1. Not enough energy though.
I stand against the long night. It burns the dark.
But I think we're fine actually.
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes.
Cause our Flynn's build is decent and this is floor. This is difficulty 5. We should be fine.
Night falls.
For difficulty 5, it's a lot easier. Just having a decent Flynn's should be enough.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Bro, please. Oh my god. I'm just using Ino first, because we really need the energy refund from Mr. Orlon. We need that refund to be on Flynn's.
Close your eyes.
Still not enough energy? What is our ER? By the way, just for perspective, we went like around 130. $18. Our Flynn's artifacts could be better for sure. Yeah, we have a 150 CV Flynn's. Our Flynn's could be a lot better. You have a lot of room for growth. That's good to know. We got a lot of room for growth.
The light will never die.
Go claw. Being done. Stand clear.
No
Animal
electro
test
aura?
60
It's much.
away.
Took too long. Ba, ba, ba.
The light will never die.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Can I-
The North wins.
Falls.
I stand against the long night.
Really?
It
Alright.
burns the darkness. Farewell.
Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cool.
Being done.
Nice.
Go. You're free now. The North
Animal
wins.
test 63.
Observe. Be silent.
Surely with the energy refund from Orlon, we got our burst back, right? Nice. That does help.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
This is a good bit faster already. Nice.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close
Yeah, this is a lot faster. Cool. Should be a dub.
Observe.
Still getting some energy issues though. Unfortunate. Yeah, we should definitely work on our energy. Our energy is by far the biggest issue we have.
Animal test 63 away.
Close your eyes.
Didn't die. Nice.
Fear the dark.
Oh, come on, whatever. Look at our any health, it's fine.
Not too far now. Go. Dispel the dark.
WI frame.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Can I? No? Okay, fuck you too.
See, he's free.
My bad.
Absorption test. Animal test.
Be silent.
We should be fine though. That should be death right there. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the Flynn's build has a lot of room for growth, to be honest. I would continue farming for him. We have a few pieces that aren't all that great. Yeah. I would continue farming for Flynn's. This is fearless. This is fearless. After Shinha, I mean, Shinha, Yalan, and Seat Lally are all very comparable. They're all very comparable. So is Mualani. I wouldn't say that Shinha's first and the others are second best. Shinha is basically at a tie with, like, Seat Lally and Mona. Oni, sounds good, see ya. Cool. But yeah, enjoy your Fearless W. Nice. So Mona over Xingqiu? Oh, definitely. Xingqiu's mid as fuck in those teams. He's like usable, but he's not good. TDDS? Yeah, absolutely. Thrilling Tales. Escoffier? Escoffier is never getting replaced. Escoffier is in the team baseline. It's Fiorina, Escoffier, and they're talking about the 4th slot replacement. There are options for that. True Hood, true. Yeah, it was like 150 CV. It wasn't sub 200, it was 50 CV below 200. It was a 150 CV build. Okay. What team condition galleries is better on Skirk than Moshe? Generally, if you have a high crit rate weapon, especially if said situation allows you to have a crit rate or a cryo aura in the enemy. If you're playing like a triple cryo team with Sig Skirk, most of the time your equally farmed Sig set will be better than your equally farmed Mare. Just due to crit rate restrictions. We go with Skirk for ult plus NA combo. Mona is getting completely unchanged for Skirk teams. There will be no adjustments that actually affect Skirk whatsoever for Mona buffs. She will remain completely unchanged. Mentioning Skirk, Codex, let me look at your Skirk. And then we can start the roll for the next in-game. Do we know C6 Yehoda is better than C6 Ino? They don't compete. It's Yehoda versus Sucrose, and Sucrose is better for damage. Yehoda gives you heals, though. Another Cryo or Hydro Hex Array? Yeah, I mean, in the future we probably will get one eventually, but they would have to compete with Fiorina, which is a very good character. Okay, Skirk. 90, Haran, Crown Skill, and 8 Burst, that's fine. Attack Cryo crit damage. Assuming the enemy has a Cryo Aura on them, we do have a 93 to 235, which is really good. 24 crit rolls and 4 attack rolls is really good. I mean, yeah, this is solid. Pretty sure the flower is your worst piece, but a 40 CV on-site goblet's great. The circlet, actually, yeah, it's between the flower and the circlet. The circlet's a 4 stat piece, which is a little bit low, in my opinion. But yeah, the flower or the circlet are the most replaceable. Feather's very solid. Sands is very good, obviously. Goblet's great. And the flower and circlet are both okay. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, no, generally, the most comfortable thing I've done for Fiorina, I generally need like at least 220 ER on Fav Tenacity. Sometimes 240, but it depends on the content and whether I'm using double Fav or not. The egg that I got is so salty that I should have brought a burger rather than egg. Like, oh, but I thought you said brought. I was like, you should have brought a burger to the restaurant? I was so confused. I like burgers. I'm a burger enjoyer. That's solo Hydro, Astro. Okay. Titan, I will look at your night balls in a second. Before that, let me go ahead and roll for the next. What did I just do? Are we good still? Unmod random mod. No, I'm not doing that, bro. Come on. Shit, did I fuck up? Oh, yep, I did it here. I didn't do the intro properly. Cool. Alright, there we go. 60 entries, means it should say 63. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool, we're good now. We're good. No, I didn't fuck up. I found the issue. Well, I did fuck up. I didn't put the enter in the right spot, but I did find it. Don't unmod me, please, band. Frozen, just having the cryo aura is enough, Rush. Approximately doubles the HP for non-ascending theme characters. It's a bit more than doubles. It gives them the double to their health bar, but then it also makes you deal with the gray state, which, unless you can one-phase the gray state, will refill half of its red health as well. So it makes the red health 1.5x, and then the gray health is also a 35% resistant to non-Nodcry damage, or like to non-ascending lane teams. So it ends up being closer to 3 times. It's like somewhere between 2.5 and 3. Okay. Last entry, good luck. Because like for the little guys, it'll be like 2x, but for even the slightly beefier ones, like the ones that have the axe, those guys are like 2.5 to 3x in practice. Caden, congratulations. Did you want help with your abyss? Not here, reroll. It's been 2 seconds. I will give them a second to respond. Fat Cat Caden, are you here? If so, make sure to let me know in chat. That way I can, you know, not reroll. It missed me by 1 like that 6 times now? Damn. That's rough. Final call? Caden, are you here or is it a reroll? Final call, Caden. 5, 4, 3, 2, -1. Next. Is Comrade. Did you want help with your Stygian? They entered very recently. I would be shocked if they're not here. They entered very recently. Comrade, are you here? They're like in the last 11 entries. Surely they're here, right? No shot. There is literally no way that bro entered and then left before an hour passes. That would be insane, right? No, Comrade is a Twitch chatter. There's no way bro entered and then left before an hour passed, right? That would be mad unfortunate. Hey, chat reminder. I roll after doing character reviews soon after ending or finishing up an endgame. So if I'm getting close to the end of finishing an endgame, I'm likely gonna roll pretty soon. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, bro entered and then immediately like had to poo-poo or something. I don't know. Unlucky. Another reroll. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, -2. They entered very recently, too. That's very unfortunate. Sleepiest Crow. Thank you for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. SRK! Hey. You just used the fall damage tech, right? That'll take us 5 minutes. Nice. Go ahead and DM me. But Crow, thank you again so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. My goat right there. My goat. The crows are in a sleepiest competition. True. Who is the eepiest? Chat, the ad revenue recently has been insane. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Yeah, the last like 2 months, ad revenue has been incredible. I appreciate y'all sticking around through the ads and stuff. Also, do you guys remember how like just a few months ago, we were like on the verge of not hitting the Partner Plus goal to maintain Partner Plus long term? We have 156 points right now. We have 156. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that good? Yeah, the goal is 100, like plus points. We have 150 right now. The nerfed ad blockers. They did nerf ad blockers, and yeah, generally December is best. We're almost at December. Although honestly, my like per day ad revenue was actually like a little bit higher in October than it is right now in November, and it was comparable in August. Like per day, per hour, ad revenue was comparable on good days. But I'm still making more now total than I was then by like over 20%, like almost 30% better. Which is a big number for overall income, you know, for like an overall major income source. I'm watching ads at least for 3 streams now. Yeah, I run 3 minutes of ads an hour. That is the bare minimum that you can run without the ring pre-rolls. Limbo makes $400 a month in ads. Oh, I'm trying to guess. Do you guys want to know how much I make on ads? I bet I'm not too far off. You're kind of far off. You're not like turbo far off. 2,000's very steep from ads alone, bro. 2,000 is very steep for ads alone on 300 viewers. Like my average for the month, like including every second of every stream this month, my average is like 280, I think, 270. $270, yeah. Yo, something else? Oh, let me remod you. Hold on. Forgot about that. $900 is closer. It's a little over, but it's closer than the other guys. I mean, you guys can. I don't really care. I make. Actually, there are a couple guesses that were very close. I make around 700. Yeah. Was it 790 or was it 690? I can't remember. I think it was 790. This month. It was 690. No, I was wrong. It was 690, yeah. So just shy of 700, yeah. But that is US dollars, yellow. Okay. Okay. All right. And again, that's just on. That is on 3 minutes of ads an hour, by the way. So like that is literally the bare minimum amount of ads I can run to get rid of pre-rolls. Flints. Is a 30 crit damage sans better than the current one that also has 3 crit rate? So would 30 and 3 be better than 10 and 20? No. This is better, actually. Better ratio, better CV. This is better. Yeah, keep this. Better sense. This is better. We have 24 crit, 0 attack percent, 3 EM, 4 ER. That's not too bad. This is 31. Did like we'll call it like 33, including the flat attack, maybe 32. That's not too bad. EM rolls are a lot less valuable than attack rolls. So like more attack on the flower could be better than EM. Attack on the feather over defense would be better, but like, you know, it's still good. It's still good. Attack on the circlet over EM could be good, but this is still good overall. It's just if you wanted to improve it more, that'd be the way to do so.
Exploration and trials.
And yeah, I've learned in 2 of the 5 Welkins so far today.
Right up my alley.
Shh. But hello. Shush, 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 shush. But yeah, I've only done 3 so far. Or 2 so far. We have 3 more. How to join? I do some on Twitch and some on YouTube. For the Twitch ones, when I start them, you just type in !join and be followed. For the YouTube ones, you just type your UID into YouTube chat when the time comes. And it'll be very clear when it starts. I'll be like, hey, by the way, Welkin open. You'll see the chat get flooded with !joins or UIDs. It'll be very obvious when it happens. Hi, Nex.
Terra smash!
Been waiting.
I got 1 tick, but it wasn't enough. Sedge. Is Lamenting updated? I know Yellow has tried to keep up with it recently, so I think so.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
For the Abyss reset clock, I believe so. Oh, come on. That was almost really good. I pushed it a little too far to the left. If that was a little more angled to the right, that would have been great.
I've been waiting.
Crumble!
Ah, come on, man. That's close. I forgot to put Fiorina weapon back. Oh, no. You had to redo it after that? That sucks. Yeah, I think if you're doing it yourself, I highly recommend just taking off all artifacts off of everybody.
Rise!
If it's the last one, that doesn't matter, but like, if it's not the very last one, I would recommend that. Might slip out. Hard to tell. Or not. No, man, that was close. Yeah. Never seen a giveaway here? You've never seen a giveaway here? Do you, like, leave after the first 45 minutes? I do giveaways, like, at least 3 times a month recently. I've done, like, oh, shit, that's too far. At least, like, 3 times a month recently. I've been doing days where I do 5 Welkins a day. 3 times a month. And then I do 2 every day otherwise.
I've been waiting.
Never having seen one is genuinely impressive. It would be hard to time it to be here and miss them, to be honest. That also might slip out. That's very close to the edge. I placed it too far to the left. And we might get a slip. It's hard to tell, but we might get a slip. I think it's not doing enough damage. Yeah, it's gonna expire. No slip, but not enough damage. It's gonna expire in like 2 seconds. Yeah, rough. What am I slip out? Bro.
Terra smash!
The pillar.
Appreciate my sincerity.
Can I? Thanks.
Rise!
That's too far back. Oopsie. Damage can vary, oh, heavily. In Dire, you can get anywhere between like 800k and 3 mil. The highest I've seen is 3 mil at least.
I've been waiting.
The damage varies very, very heavily.
Quake!
It's percentage based, so you can't get those numbers in Fearless, but you definitely can in Dire.
Terra smash!
Please appreciate my sincerity.
No sack procs mode. Watch it be perfect. It is perfect. 3 mil is, wait, it slipped out, dude. 1 mil is literally the equivalent of 3 mil in Dire. We got, or that's the equivalent of 2 mil in Dire. That was almost perfect, and we didn't get a sack proc. Of course, the perfect placement is when we don't get the sack proc, man. That's so unlucky. 20% chance. 1 point, oh, we got it again. We got it twice. That's huge. Oh, that's huge. W, sub 20. Nice. There you go. Not too bad. How long did that take? Less than 10 minutes. Hey! Love to see it. Love to see it. Less than 10 minutes. Since the point I was sent the info, it's been less than 10 minutes. So probably less, like 5 minutes at least. Or at most. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Well, SRK, enjoy the Fearless. Nice. I want to see the big numbers, so I'm going to do it one time in Dire. I just want to see the big numbers, that's all. You added a we command? Nice. Nice. Oh, don't worry, the fall damage collision does not count as damage dealt by a character, so it doesn't actually break the Purveyor achievement. Oh no, I got one and then it moved a little bit. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna hit it to hope to adjust it a little bit. Ah, nah. Unfortunate. It was close. Do you have any Val clips? Techie, if you're gonna make it any Wii, please give it a cooldown. Please give it a cooldown.
Quake.
That's not good. Techie, please give it a cooldown. Of like at least 30 seconds.
Rise.
Oh, 2 mil is great. Nice. Got an 18 second. Hey, 18 ain't too bad. That's on high ping too. 18 second on high ping as well. Nice. There you go. Done in both Fearless and Dire just to show off. Nice. Wait. Do you have Nefer? No. Dude, honestly, if you had Nefer C0 or 1 or C1 or whatever, you could probably have done Dire. You could have probably done Dire. That's crazy. Techie, what is the cooldown? That does not look like anywhere near 30. That looks like 5 seconds, bro. 40 lines. I don't know about you, but this looks a lot less than 40 lines. That looks like 3 to 4 lines. It's 4 lines. It currently has a cooldown of 4 lines. I set it to 40. Forgot the 0? Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that your Mavuka... I'm gonna give it like 1 try. I'm pretty confident your Mavuka could wipe. I'll give it like 1 try. I'm just kinda curious. If you are like 1 chamber off of Dire, that'd be interesting. Working on Gene's 90? Nice. You have 2 days, bro. Better be fast. Better be fast. R2 Sig? Nice. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think Stry... Nah, I probably can't do Dire. I'm pretty sure Stry struggled to get Fearless. I doubt I can do Dire if Let's try Struggle and Fearless. It's again double the damage. I can't do double that.
You can't run. Lights out. Bring it. Let's
Oh, I forgot to do. Oh, fuck. Kinda goofed. Oopsie.
orchestra breath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oh, he wasn't off cooldown yet. Oopsie.
Rise with the sun. Going in. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
That's fine. If I had time for a third... Oh, I do have time for a third. What the fuck?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Breath from the sky.
Oh, shit, it's cooked. Honestly, though, that's, like, kinda close. That's, like, genuinely kinda close. Yeah, if you had a team that could do, middle chamber, I think Dire's doable for your account. But we don't have a team for middle chamber, so, you know. No real point, unfortunately. But if you had a good middle chamber team, you could probably do Dire. It's kinda interesting. Bruh, bruh.
Punishment. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
We are at 200 ping, which is gonna slow us down a little bit, but it's not too much. I'm also not using the most optimized combo.
Incinerate.
It's a good one, but not the best.
Teamwork is dream. Breath from the sky.
Stop pushing me, let me move! That was unfortunate, I got pushed so hard.
Rev the engine. Bring it. I'm going in.
Are you gonna move to the middle or no? Yes. Do I have time for this?
Blazing sun.
Nice. Go away. Nice, no E-proc's huge. I don't think. Was it an E-proc? I couldn't tell. If it was an E-proc, it might be cooked. Otherwise, I think we're good. Please don't be Pyro. Don't be Pyro. Don't be Pyro. Nice.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Yeah, bring it.
Oh, energy issues. Rough.
Going in.
We're into very mild energy issues at the end. Is it still clear? Oh, dude, literally, like, okay. That's very doable, obviously. I'm not gonna reset to squeeze it out, but, like, very doable. If you had a middle chamber, this could be a full Dire. We just don't have a middle chamber. When will the giveaways start? I do them every hour or so. Last one was like 20 minutes ago, I think. Yeah. First one was around 8. Next was like 9:30. Yeah. With Malays? Why are we calling them Malays? I'm down to play Valorant though. For Overload team, yes. There is not a team where it's not worth learning Mavwicker combos. Mavwicker combos are always a massive increase. Make your weapon R2. Oh no, SRK. We can do it without making it R2. You don't need to make it R2. It's just, the problem is more so middle chamber. The problem is middle chamber, not the top. The top chamber is very clearable. It's just there is not a team you have where the middle chamber is even fathomable. You would need like an R1 Nefer or something. Yeah, I saw Mistbloom 2.0, but it looks nice. I think Mistbloom is really pretty. It's not something that I would get for myself because it's not like my vibe. But Mistbloom is incredibly pretty. You know. Also, too much money. Too bad I'm not learning them. That's fine, you don't have to learn them. It's just that if you care about damage, it is absolutely a massive increase to everything. C2 Furina can do second chamber? With what team? C2 Furina and what? R0 Skirk? If you had Seat Lally, maybe. But we don't have Seat Lally. We don't have a weapon for Skirk that doesn't need a shielder. That's good. No. Lunar Bloom? You don't have a Lunar... The only Lunar Bloom team is Nefer. You don't own Nefer. Nefer is the only team that actually utilizes Lunar Bloom. And no, I'm behind on this. I'll catch up tonight. Seat Lally is there. What, you own Seat Lally? You do own Seat Lally? I'm blind as fuck. And she's on Starcaller. How good is your Skirk build? Unless I'm missing something, we would want like 220 plus CV? No, it's not a good enough build. Our pieces aren't good enough for this. Yeah. You have the characters, not the builds. Yeah. If your Skirk build was better, then probably. Have you Reen Lottum? What? Maybe Mashase? Mashase plus a freezable enemy plus Calamity is going to be very, very hard to balance around. That's 5 plus 16 plus 15 plus 36. That's our baseline before anything else. If they have phenomenal Moray, then maybe. But it would have to be like, that is really good. This is on par with what we need. No on par goblets.
And Jean is
Chronos.
now level 90.
Hey,
now I need to
nice.
trade a Wheel of Doom shows me for Stygian Dire.
Maybe enough, but a lot of crit rate. It would be very hard to balance our crit rate on this. Way too much crit rate. Unusable. No feathers that are on par with what we need. And no high crit damage flowers with good roll value. Yeah. No, we don't have the artifacts for that. If we had a better Moray build, then maybe. Or a better Skirk build in general, then maybe. Can make artifacts? You need more than one. For our Skirk right now, we would genuinely want to have a brand new feather and flower. Sands is acceptable. New goblet and a new circlet. Yeah, we want a new flower, feather, and goblet and circlet. We can't get all of that out of an elixir. Do you think C0 will be better in an effort team than C2R1 Nilo? Ooh, that's a good question. I expect them to be similar. I expect them to be similar, personally. Not in terms of buff predictions and the current dripped pre-beta leaks, but just in terms of what makes sense, I would expect them to be similar. The D5? Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I think a Skirk team middle is feasible. Could Skirk do top? Because Mavuka could definitely do middle. Is it PPS? You have PPS? No. No, I don't think Skirk with our build could do the Hera either. Not to mention, she would need Seat Lally, which means we wouldn't be able to run Mavuka Melts, which would be an issue. Because you don't have any Eons on guns, so we can't run Overload. Well, Overload wouldn't be good enough. More so. Yeah. No. It's like a couple things away, but you are like, for this cycle, you are a couple things away from Dire. It's just worth knowing, I guess. Yeah, Scoffia is there, yeah. Do you have any Valorant clips in the Discord server, like of myself? I don't think so. No. I don't really clip stuff. I don't really record my Valorant gameplay in any way. I probably should, though. It's possible Miles has some clips of me on his VODs from spectating me, maybe. The next cycle leaks. Yeah, we know the next bosses, yeah. Plunge boss. CC/Pyro boss. Like, once you'd have Pyro boss. And, the Baptist. What's your rank? My peak rank is Immortal. Immortal 1, so, like, not crazy. But right now I'm Diamond. Although, pretty much all of my plays are, like, duo queue or 5-stack. I have had a really good track record in solo queue. I've probably won like 2/3 of my solo queue games. I might try to grind ranks. I don't know. You can set up for Dire, yeah. Because the worst that'll happen is I say, no, it's not possible, and then log out. Any tips for an Ascendant 2? I would have to know a lot about your gameplay and what agent you're playing, and I might even know the agent style you're playing. Like, if you're asking about Initiator tips, no fucking clue how to play Initiator. You know? Have you played League? Nah. I'm Heartstuck for the past year. The year Ascendant came out, I hit Ascendant, or the patch Ascendant came out, I got Ascendant 1 act, and the next act I had Immortal. Is there Corpa for Valorant? What is it, like Corpa for Valorant carries? Bro, no. You're funny. Kronos, let me look at your Orlikino. Also leave the Hydrate cast. How to play KO. Did you just happen to pick a character from the single role that I said I don't know how to play? I literally said specifically Initiator. Bro. I don't know about Reyna or Jet. I will say one thing. If you are queuing and you have a single game where you don't play well combat-wise, don't pick Reyna until you are confident you are going to pop off. If you pick Reyna and Ascendant Elo, your Leers are useless for team pushes. If you aren't getting frags, you're useless. Like, as a Reyna player, that's just how it is. You know? If I queue Reyna, I have a bad game on Reyna, I stop queuing Reyna for the rest of the day. Yeah, Sinbad, if you're hard stuck insta-lock Reyna, you shouldn't be insta-lock Reyna. If you're not mechanically superior to your enemies, Reyna's bad. Reyna is only a good agent if you're mechanically superior to your enemies. What's up, Skull? Like, consistently. I'm legit in Val right now, nice. Yeah, Reyna is a really cool character, I agree. Like, not as an agent, but as a character, I really like Reyna. Arlecchino just got her R1 today. She was in a 9234 Scarlet Sands build. What do you have now? A 9192. That does line up. That does line up pretty well. 27 crit, 2 attack, 4 EM. This is a very solid Arlecchino build. Yeah, very solid. No real issue pieces, but by far your worst is your Circlet. 3 rolls total, little stinky. Outside of that, though, pretty good. Pretty good. You just with flashbacks? Yeah. I am the top frag on my team, or my friend is. He's better than me, so duelist or not, 50% of the... Top frag is not what matters, Sinbad. You can be top frag and... like, okay, like, real talk. As somebody who's been through Ascendant, been into Immortal, like, for... You're not just, like, one game or whatever. I've been in Immortal for, like, an entire act. In my experience... I just think Reyna is a bad pick if you aren't actively, like, impacting. Because a lot of Reynas I've played with and against have a lot of kills and 0 impact. They will bait, get 2 to 3 kills after their entire team gets fucked, and then lose. because it's pretty hard to win a 1v4, you know? If you aren't getting good impact on Reyna, she's dog shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, abating Reyna is genuine dog shit. Even if you're getting 2 to 3 kills every round, you might have 0 impact and still be bad, you know? Are not useful ones. That is a really big deal. Genuinely getting first kill is more important than, like, killing 2 people in a, like, 2v4. Not 2v4, but, like, getting one, like, first frag without getting traded is probably the most impactful thing you can do as a duelist. Outside of course, getting 2, 3, or 4, but, like, you get the point. Outside of getting a lurk and getting, like, 1 pick at the end of the round, like, that's almost nothing. Without it being a impact kill, getting kills is not what matters. Getting impact kills is. The round over and you get kills? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're just trying to pad your KD, do whatever you want. But if you do genuinely want to win, learn how to get impact kills. It is what matters the most. Even if you get traded, if you get their smoke as a Reyna, it's still worth it. Yeah, there are some roles where it's definitely very impactful. Like, if they have a very strong Sentinel, getting the Sentinel down can be worth it. But honestly, as Reyna, you shouldn't get traded. Like, let's be real, as Reyna, you should not get traded unless it is a very tight timing. You should be untradeable. I bait for sure. Yeah, that's gonna get you hard stuck. Like, having a bad habit of baiting and stuff will get you hard stuck. Yeah, you're good to keep. They are behind right now. I'll try to get as many as I can tonight. All I know for KO is hold the knife and twerk. True. True. The last one to get traded? Yeah. Like, okay, last thing I'll say about Valorant rant, but another big thing is a lot of Duelist players, including Reyna players, are way too confident. Like, remember how I said the biggest thing you can do is get one and not get traded? So many Reyna or other Duelists that can trade, like, can get out of jail free, like Waylay players, will get one, take a second fight that is very avoidable within, like, the next 2 seconds, and then lose that second fight. And it went from phenomenal to okay. You know, it goes from being like, holy shit, that is like the really great start to, okay, now it's just a 4v4, you know? If they can trade off that second person that killed them, then that's good. But if it's just like a 1v2 and they only get one, it's just like, that's scuffed. Get an ace before dismissing, true. Okay. Sorry, enough Valorant yap. Let me roll for the next account. Long live the limbo. Hi, Kale. Just click their heads. That's a good point. That is a good point. Rana and Jed, yeah. Okay. Roll at beat drop, but like... I would want it to be finished at the beat drop, not start of the beat drop, but like whatever. Wizard! One-handed wizard! Congratulations. Big W's. Are you here, wizard? Unmod mod should have won, bro. I'm glad they didn't. Mods are saved. You look how close it is to unmod a mod. That's funny. What happened to their hand? They don't have it. Yeah. Oh. Hey, I'm here. Hey, nice. Go ahead and DM me. We'll take care of your endgame, okay? Done so for the stream 3, I think? We did the 3rd already, right? Did we do 3 or was it 2? Was it? I forgot. Mods. I forgot. 2. Okay, I've done 2? Word. I'll do the 3rd within the next, like, 30 minutes, then. The what? I was asking if I'd done 2 or 3 Welkins so far. After seeing Never, you can't blame them if it's occupied, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Clee. 80 to 90, Reliquary Clee is kind of crazy. Two-piece EM. I'm not a huge fan of two-piece EM on Klee as a character that doesn't rely on reactions, like, at all. You can get... Did you just get C1 or are you getting C2 soon? No, not a big deal. C1 Klee is nice. Reliquary is a stat stick, so it'll at least be okay. Two-piece attack, two-piece EM. Again, two-piece EM, a little silly, but we do have 27 rolls of crit and 5 rolls of attack. So 32 good damage stats is great. Unfortunately, Klee has no good sets yet, and, you know, 2-piece EM isn't the biggest deal ever. Send it a bet. Mods, you can pause character reviews when you have time. Oh, you're previous? What did you say previously? Oh! Yeah, I'm glad you won, because I did not see that. Oh. Yeah, apologies. I am glad you got rolled. Holy shit. I completely missed that. Okay, cool. True Fate email's been sent. Is Sigurd Dire possible with Skirk Mavwika? Definitely with Mavwika. You will want, like, C1 R1 or C2 R1 for it to be comfortable. But, definitely Mavwika. And also with Skirk, but you will want a lot more vertical investment on Skirk. Like, you might want our Sig and, like, a Furinicon or two and, like, a Scoffier Sig. But it's doable for sure. But it'll take a lot of vertical investment. Dire Sigurd is a bitch to brute force. Oh, and also Zine, it is 1 character per review. Yeah. Which one would you want? Glorp Klee, Gali, true. One sec. Mavwika bet. I can go and look at that while Wizard gets the 2FA code. Okay. Mav. 90, C0 milled flower, attack, pyro crit, 99.8 to 205. 24 rolls of crit is very good. 3 attack, 3 EM, so yeah, that's 30 total damage stats and good ones with a lot of the mean crit. Good balance, good crit value. And not really a single bad artifact. This is a very well balanced Mavwika. Yeah, I have no issues with this. For either vape or melt, this is phenomenal. Yeah. Very good Mavwika. Nice. Good job. I have no issues with this. This is very nice. Why are you making noises at me? Okay. Thanks, yeah, of course. Good build, man. Pretty banger. Pour some more water. You survive? It's crazy how Siege Win is better than Mavwika. Railsy, like... If that was an attempt at rage bait... You don't know how to rage bait, man. Unless you're just being... If you're just being silly, then, like, W silliness. But... I see so much rage bait... That's, like, not even kind of rage bait. Like, you're not gonna rage bait somebody by saying, like, 20 pounds of gold is more valuable than a penny. No one's gonna get mad at that. Oh, I said that backwards. A penny is more valuable than 20 pounds of gold. Nobody's gonna get mad at that. It's just like... No, you're just, like, lying and no one's gonna believe you. You know? Like, not a single soul believe that. You know? You made me angry, sack frag, short flashbacks, yeah. I wonder if those comments were rage bait, I don't know. Some of them, okay, Nilu's not very good here unless it's insanely vertically invested. You have Aressa, you have Mualani, you have Mavwika, you have Jean. I think you might be Jeanless. You do have Jean! Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Are you in GMC already? You are. So that's a free bottom chamber. Middle chamber, this is Fearless. Do you have any cons on Nouvelette? Nouvelette isn't clearing. Mavwika? is absolutely clearing. Top chamber though. You have Arlecchino? We could do an Arlecchino melts. Is your Mulaney R1? Yes. She could likely also do top chamber because we do have Sheilin in, so she's like viable. Or Verisa. R5 LP is insane. Yeah, we could do Verisa overload top, but I'm probably gonna do Mavwika overload middle because I don't see a seat Lally. Oh, she's right there. I'm just blind as shit. Either way, she would need Bennett, so they both need Bennett to play Melt. Well, she needs Bennett for Melt, or Ian-san for Overload, and she needs both Ian-san and Bennett, so yeah, it's good. Never mind. Do you have a stat stick for Nuvi? Nah, except for LP, but I doubt you can balance around LP. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, for top we should be fine to just do Mualani. Yeah, Mualani should be alright. Shut up, phone. Anything I missed? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Mav wipes the middle. And then Mualani, Sheilin, Fiorina. I don't know what Pyro we should run, to be honest. Who does a very nice go-to for fast hits with good damage. But we're probably just gonna go, like, clear something. Mualani, Fiorina, Sheilin. We could go Klee. Klee should be alright. It's either Klee or if you have a R1 Crescent Pike already, I'm down to do Shangling. It's R5. That might be usable. The only problem with it being R5 is that it's going to make it do a lot more physical damage. And doing a lot more physical damage might mean we do physical infusion. Which is obviously an issue. I'll give you instructor. W defense. W defense. W defense. This is good enough. This should still cap us. Yeah, cool. This should be fine. Middle... If we're using Sheilin, I'm honestly not going to just do Overload. Do you have Chevy Cons, or Chevy C6 or Yansan C2? Either or is fine by me. C6? Double C6? Brother. You're not gonna spoil me like that? Jeez. I don't think we even have to worry about running, like, a offset to be, like, proper and stuff. I don't think we even have to worry about that. I think it's just free. I think the hardest here, execution-wise, will be the Mualani team. Verisa plus Mauve? I could actually do that, that's true. That's a good point, I don't know how I didn't think about that. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. With the Unsun C6, it's absolutely worth doing dual carry. This is gonna stacked? Yeah, we are very stacked. I think the fizz is definitely gonna overtake us. I didn't. What? Nice. That is very surprising to me, actually. Oh, no energy. I forgot about that. I gotta be careful. Can I? Please, thanks. That was slow as shit. This is bad. Yeah, -1. -2? I love playing this character. I'm gonna have to like actually pay attention and lock in on connection and shit. Because she is just not being nice. The hitboxes are so bullshit on her sometimes. Ah, that was a mistake on my end. Bro, holy fuck. I've actually just missed 3 bites already. 3 big chomps purely due to fucking locationing. And her bite just, or her little thing just not connecting. She feels so bad, man. Fizz, fuck. Hi, Zoldrin. Nice. I didn't mean to. This is not an overlap. Oops. I shouldn't have waited for that. That was not worth it. The recast was just not worth it. Yeah, this is a super delayed skill now. That's bad. There's no way that was worth it. You stopped moving so much? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to fight this guy like 3 billion times with Mualani for it to not feel like shit with the collision timings. It always feels so bad. There's not been a single time that Mualani hitting this enemy has ever felt consistent. That always feels so finicky, where like a slight turn in its body could just instantly mean we're cooked. Oh, I just ran out. That sucks. I should have refreshed. That's on me. That one's actual, just oopsie, forgetful. Can I change characters? Thanks.
Let the world collide. Let's ride.
Nice. Got fortunate. Didn't move too much.
Let my name echo in song. Let the mountains bang.
Bro, please, man.
Amazing.
Directly colliding and it just misses half the time. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Got lucky. Let me see it.
Bring it. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Let the world collide.
Letting brave names echo.
Action epic wave.
Nice. Okay, cool. Unpleasant, but very doable.
The light will never die!
Rise with the sun.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. On my.
He dodged the plunge already. Eat balls.
I stand against the long night and purge the dark!
At least the Q landed. That's nice.
Rev the engine.
Final warning.
Control breathing.
Start the charge.
two weapons. Faster, stronger. On. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Good. Pyroclastic surge. Stop right there. Let's. Here are we coming.
Nice. Yeah, I love playing this team. It's actually so much fun. I love playing that team, man. Dual carry is so enjoyable. This is like, in my eyes, this is literally the only dual, like, actual good dual carry team in the game. It's so nice. It's like slightly better than just raw on-field, unless you're doing like the perfect, zero, like the frame perfect execution of the double click, charge attack, infinite loop Mavuika combo. If you're doing that perfectly, they're like almost the exact same. But otherwise, it is the best team for both Mavuika Overload and Orisa Overload. It's so fun. But yeah, if that boss didn't suck balls, it would be direable. If it wasn't amplified so much more in dire.
Appreciate my sincerity.
Crumble.
That's a little bit too far out, I think. Nah, it was close. Don't know what the exact issue was. Does a WELKIN count towards the Twitter giveaway? What do you mean?
Starfall. Please appreciate my sincerity.
No sack proc. Sad.
Right.
Nice, Zeldrin. Good job. Yeah, I'm missing the question, limited. Another miss on the sack proc? Bro. Can I... 80% chance? Hello?
I've been waiting.
That's too far forward. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Didn't think positioning right. I bought a WELKIN and LD. Oh yeah, you're good. If you've made any purchase, you can enter for the
Please appreciate
the 3280. Absolutely. If you bought a WELKIN and LD in the last month, you were absolutely chilling. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Didn't look good.
I've been waiting.
Another missed sack proc, bro.
Crumble.
Oh, and the fucking placement's perfect. Of course it is. Wait. Nah. God, it's still too long. Man. That was literally, like, phenomenal placement, but I just didn't get a sack proc. I'm missing so... Is it like R3? Why are we missing so... Do we have an R5 sack proc or sack on right now? It's R... Every time we missed, it was a 20% chance. 20. Hello, Nyun. Yeah, I usually stream much longer than right now.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Like, right now, I'm almost 7 hours... No. Oh, yeah, How long am I in? Oh, no, like, right now, I am almost 5 hours in. I usually stream for, like, 7 to 8 hours. I stream much longer than 5 hours a day. If I had ended by now, it would have been, like, the shortest stream in the month. Oh, come on. Fuck, I held too long. You're just washed, Unk. Old Limbo would proc sack every time. Yeah, this new Limbo's about to put his fucking balls in your forehead, buddy. Sorry. No, he's not. No sack proc again, unfortunately. Does that fix it? Nah, cooked. I stream 10... Is it 100,000 hours a day? Trusts? I see.
I've been waiting.
That's good. That's good. Nice. Well, there you go. Easy clap. Sub 200. Nice. Sub 200. Enjoy the Is that Aqua Simula? That's funny. Or2 Aqua. Enjoy the Fearless Stygian Clear. Thanks a lot. Yeah, of course. Man, Mualani actually feels so cooked to play, bro. It's insane. Cannot wait till she gets Mona and feels less cooked. The cheese is not possible without Zhongli. There are variants with Sijwin, but... and there is a solo Jean variant, but the solo Jean... Okay, I can do that, like, 1 in every 4 tries on a bad day. It takes me like 15 tries to get a single... Not 15. It takes me like 10 tries to get 1 instance of a Jean E break, and you have to do that 5 times in a row. So... the solo Jean is way, way, way harder. What will Mona do for Mulan to make her feel better? Which resonance buffs are very good for Mona and Mulani themes? If you're okay with running Sustainless and you're okay with the fact that Mavuika teams are better than Mualani teams, but you just like Mualani anyways, you can do either Mona Sucrose Mavuika, and again, it's just worse than Mavuika teams, so if your goal is just damage, just run Mavuika teams. But if you do really like Mualani or whatever, and Mualani is really good for the scenario, then that team will be very good if you're cool with running Sustainless. If it's both Sustainless and content appropriate, and Mavuika wouldn't be better when it usually would be, then you can run Mona, Sucrose, Mavuika, or a team that you can actually run that's like genuinely good and also like relatable to run is Mualani, Mona, Sheelan, and Durin. That one's actually pretty good, and it isn't using teams or characters that would be better as a carry than as a support in that team. Although it does need like C4 Mona to be as good as it's being shown on most calcs, but you know, it's still good. It is good for sure. Womp agree.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
True.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
True. But if she still misses, do they matter? True. Mualani is only good on paper if she hits. The moment she's like, oh, what's that? The enemy moved 15 feet in the last 10 seconds. Guess you just missed on a shark bite. The moment that happens, you instantly have like Fontaine tier DPS. It's rough. Okay. Next endgame time. Whee! True. That was very fast. Yeah, Mulan is a regret pull for me, sadly. Yeah, it happens. Sagprog found dead in ditch. True. Alright, Gabe, for sure. Okay. Good luck. Danny, are you here? Wanted a Stygian Clear. Danny was like one of the first 10 entries. You are here! Okay, now it's rigged. Didn't you win a Welkin earlier? I think now it's rigged. Earlier it wasn't rigged, now it's rigged. Yeah, bro won a Welkin today, and was in the first 10 entries today, by the way. Nice. Yeah, Danny, go ahead and DM me in Discord. We'll take care of that Stygian, okay? Okay. Dude, I'm surprised that it's last week of Stygian, last few days of Stygian, and there are still this many people that need Stygian. That's rough. that is fucking rough. Electro Brett, let me check out your Arlecchino real quick. No, it's personal. 90C3 Deathmatch Arlecchino. It's worth mentioning, if you plan on getting any more cons or whatever, Arlecchino's R1 is better than her constellations, generally, like individual constellations at least. 27 crit is good. 9 attack is phenomenal. 1 EM with an EM Sands. I mean, yeah, EM Sands with 1 EM roll and a lot of attack subs. That's not bad. Yeah, this is very good, especially for like Meltarlic, you know? If this is for Meltarlic, you know, this is very good. Nice. A little bit high on the EM for like Vape, but still good overall. Nice. Still very good overall. I have an R5 deathmatch. Oh, it doesn't matter what refinement your deathmatch is. It's going to be a bigger upgrade going to her Sig from deathmatch than it is to get any more cons, or even to get any of her first 3 cons. If you're in a situation where you have C0 or 1 or C, or C0 or 0 or C1 or 0 or C2 or 0, getting her Sig is better than getting an extra copy. Her Sig is quite good. For her, at least. Stygian should be easier next patch for most people, I think. The bosses are more generalized. I think it depends on how brute forceable the plunge boss and, whatchamacallit, Baptist are. No, Vortex Vanquisher is not a good pull. Absolutely not. I respect not pulling just to avoid Vortex, like that is a valid choice. Vortex fucking blows. Because it's a very good C3 early. Nice. Very good C3 Meltarlic, you know. Oh. Am I stupid? I don't think I'm stupid. Can you double check to make sure there wasn't a typo? For me, it says that it was wrong. Can you double check for me? Can Luke plunge rock in that boss? I have no idea. We'll have to wait and see how good it is. Does the bone of life from her Sig count as a second stack of Whimsy? Oh, like the bone of life you gain from it? Yeah. If you're asking if the bone of life you gain from the Church deck connecting gives you a stack of Whimsy, the answer is yes. As long as the CA actually lands. Lou, if you're referring to a Welkin you won this week, it's Monday. If you're referring to one from last week, it should be tonight or tomorrow. I am behind from last week's. But if you're referring to one from this week, it's always on Monday. Oh yeah, you won this week, yeah. Oh no, that was like the very end of last week. Yeah, you should be good. Have you seen this?
Tempo, nós não vamos parar por aí. Já estão encomendados. Tem que pedir a pastilha. Tempo, nós não vamos.
Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Ooh, yo, Stry, nice, man. W. Hold up. Stry, enjoy the well-earned VIP. Holy. Nice, man. Good shit. I pinged diamond, let's fucking go. By the way, if you didn't hear me, Danny, the password I sent is right. I'll type it out manually just to make sure it wasn't a, sometimes it'll copy over the bar used to actually, like, separate lines. I'll type it out manually just to make sure that's not the case. Nope, that didn't work. Are you sure there aren't any capitalization errors or anything like that? That should be the email. Oh yeah, the email isn't caps sensitive. The password is. Let's try. Donald, how much to un-VIP Stry? There's no channel point count to un-VIP Stry, bro. You can't just un-VIP somebody like that. One sec. Okay. Cool. Bro. I'm gonna change password. Word. While you do that, there actually is one thing I need to take care of anyways. So, thank you for giving me a reason to go do this. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Bruh. Do. Hold on. I'm gonna wee. That means pee. You know that, right? No, it means we. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that. Apologies. Hold on. Okay. Okay, cool. That one also told me no. I'm gonna make sure I didn't copy something from the email. Yeah, it's saying error. And there definitely aren't any... Yeah. No spacing issues or anything. I did manually put already, Fallen. I already manually retyped everything. I just logged in and it went through. Let me, like, back out and try again. Hold on. I'll type everything, like, from scratch myself. Okay, 1-to-1. Yeah, it's still wrong. I think it just said I can't log in for the next... I can't attempt a new login for the next 20 minutes because it didn't go through. Yeah. I can't attempt for the next 20 minutes. Are you logging on PC? Why aren't y'all gambling, bro? Oh, mobile. The methods aren't always the same. Okay, so PC login and mobile login aren't always the same. But it worked like less than a month ago. Is it possible you've like connected a Hoyoverse account or something? Or changed a Hoyoverse account? Because as of like after that, I can't even attempt it for the next 20 minutes. I can even try to log in for 20 minutes from now. But just make sure that the linked Hoyo account, that's the info I'm getting. But what I need is the linked Hoyo account login stuff. Because yeah, that didn't work. Wait, what am I waiting for? Because I can't do it. I can't even attempt to log in to that account for the next 20 minutes. Is it like a different sign-in method? Is it not through just straight information? Is it like the Google account sign-in? Let's just we true. You do Google sign-in. Okay, okay. By the way, chat, if you ever use a login method that isn't just inputting the information into your, straight into your, like, login page, please make sure to specify that. Please make sure to specify that. Sorry for the inconvenience. No, you're good. It's just, you can use email to log in directly. So I thought you were... The second password you sent me didn't work. Is it the first one? I can try the first one if you want me to. Google login or anything else but the Hoyo one. It doxes your location. Using the Google login doxes your location? How? Your login's also frozen? It's like Steam. I've never used another Steam login. It sends you an IP show. Oh, it shows you an email showing IP for all other login methods? That is good to know. From X location, good to know. Yeah, I guess, okay, good to know. In the future, I won't accept any login methods besides Hoyo info. Good to know. Yeah. In that case, I can't even try to open it. And also, if, both to you, Danny, and anybody else in chat, if you want me to do your account, make sure you have a linked Hoyo account that has the Hoyo stuff. Okay? Is it only for Gmail? You think Twitter does it, but you're not sure. I'll be safe. I'll play it safe. Is linked to Hoyo. It's not about being linked to Hoyo. It's about your actual Hoyo info. Because they don't share passwords. I would need whatever login you use for your Hoyo stuff. Because I tried everything you sent me for the Hoyo login and none of that worked. Just make sure it's always Hoyo login stuff. How do you check if you're linked to Hoyo? All I mean is, all of that is to say that make sure you give me the info that you put here. Not any of these, but here. If you put your info here, you're good. If you put your info into one of these, not good. I need you to link it on your Hoyo page. That way I can put the info in here. Okay? That was what I sent you. Yeah, that didn't work. That's what got the account locked. Okay. I'm gonna reroll. I can't even attempt it for the next like 20 minutes anyways, so yeah. Okay. But even typing it manually, letter for letter, it didn't work. Okay. Alright, good luck. Next Welkin? Yeah, good call. Let's go ahead and do the third Welkin for me right now, please. Other side, congratulations. I'm not reading the rest of it. Other side, congrats. Are you here? Did you want help with your Stygian? By the way, third Welkin for Twitch is open. Only rules are to be followed and not have entered in the last week. Or not have entered. Not have won a Welkin from a RNG raffle in the last week. Didn't they win like a week ago? They won a few weeks ago. It was before I had to reinstall the game. But their info has changed since then. Sponsored? Yes, we are sponsored today by LD. Thank you again, LD Shop, for sponsoring all these Welkins. And again, as of right now, and yeah, this is other side. Top and mid, so yeah, sure. I'm still mid progress of bottom gene tech. I can do that myself if you want, unless even it's not leveled, in which case, sure. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. Shit. No, I forgot. I remember for a second, then I forgot. I lost it. Oh yeah, okay. This month and all previous months, I've done 3 days where I do 5 Welkins in a month. Every future month, for at least the next 6 months, it'll be 4. So, here on out, December and onward, we'll do 4 times a week, or 4 times a month, where we'll do 5 Welkins. So you guys are getting 1 more 5 Welkin day a month, thanks to the homies over at LD. And on top of that, they also upped my pay, so W. Somebody entered named Unmod Iris. That's cool. Corpa? We did already do a Corpa today, Ovi. What did you want a Corpa for? I already DM'd you? Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Monday reset? Well, that's what I mean by week. Okay. You're welcome for the pay raise. Hey, I did get a raise because you guys are spending so much on LD. So, I appreciate that. It's less of a raise since they're not my employer and more of a improved contract offer, but still, same shit. Did the song break? Or did it end? I think it ended. You know what's crazy though? This month, the only new banner was a rerun banner. And you guys still, or the only new banner was a rerun banner. Oh yeah, I already locked in. And you guys still spent $2,000 using my link on a rerun banner. That shit's crazy. That's actually crazy. Who do you run as 4th year? Oh, you mean that type of gene tech. Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, that's all you. Yeah, that's all you. Okay. We could do Shinha, I guess. Shinha's fine. That was early. Jade C1. Whimsy is 0. Oh, low crit value and 0 EM. Yeah, 180 CV is not the greatest. Yeah, very scuffed sands. Decent circlet. Solid feather. Kinda mid-flower. This is at least a little better. I don't think we did the attack that bad. Yeah, our Orlikino could be a lot better. This is also better. That is quite unfortunate. Is this a 4-liner? No. Damn, dude. Kai Rings, hello. Blorp, true. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. W Prime. No, for ratio purposes, I'm gonna use this one just because our balance is off after swapping the other 2. Yeah, it's a better ratio. If we lose, it's just because of Arlecchino's artifact quality. Solid. Give the follow. Welcome in Yuri DMR. Holy. We just got followed by Yuri. Yo, honestly, I'm gonna do an off-piece ear sense just in case we need to do a Noblesse ear sense for Dahlia. Not sure if we're playing Dahlia or not. Let's start with this. Is our Arlecchino good enough for this? I honestly don't know. Our Arlecchino's a bit underwhelming. We'll find out. Oh, she's in a DPS build? No. What is this silliness? Put the sexual word in the bag. Okay. Kier? No, I forgot to.
Overruled. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh, I can see too.
My apologies.
You might not need to do the tech, honestly. C2 Ayaka? Is there a chance C2 Ayaka, like, melt or something can do this? Probably not. I think I'm coping.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Can I, Brute, stop pushing me, please.
Laid bare. Everybody stand back. At the frying pan.
That was quite good, actually. Nice.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Nice and spicy. Transfix. Let's light it up. I'm going in. You're toast.
Yes, it's free. Things loose. The monster character's got an improvement, but not Dahlia. Dahlia is not good, but he is, like, at C6, Dahlia is genuinely an okay. He's, I think, the best 4-star for Skirk teams. Is there a 4-star better than Dahlia for Skirk at C6? I don't think so. Like, he's obviously worse than, like, Yalan, Shinha, Sitlali. I'm pretty sure he's the best 4-star. Then, yeah, you're good. Bennett. For Skirk. For Skirk teams. Xingqiu's genuinely not very good. Dab, like, Xingqiu kind of sucks, to be honest. You get 0 uptime of a cryo aura on Xingqiu teams. He almost removes as much damage as he adds. Like, Xingqiu's genuinely almost makes you go damage even by removing the cryo aura. Against unfreezable enemies. Layla on Eshu? Dahlia can also make you use Eshu. Layla doesn't give you buffs. Dahlia does. Because Special's getting a buff? It's more so being old. I think it's more so being old. Every character getting a buff is like 1.0 or 1.1. I forgot Dahlia gave a shield? Yeah. He enables Calamity. Huh. How good's your Huta? Ah. Scuffed. Like, I think there's a chance you probably can do it without needing to do the gene tech.
chill.
Do you think there is a reasonable chance you can pull off the gene tech in the near future, or do you think you're cooked? Because I can try some other stuff to get the clear for you without using the gene tech. Layla does buff normal attacks. Isn't it like micro inkling Shinna stacks? No, like an actual buff. As far as I remember, it's like a C4 or something that gives you like the smallest Shinna quills known to man. Which are like genuinely pretty dog shit. Is there Layla sim? Hold on.
Silly chirp, Billy chirp.
Okay. 117. Damn, this is already way worse than Dahlia. Okay. This is C6. What if we took away the C4? What if we made it C3? We are currently at 117. Making it go from C6 to C3. We lost 2k DPS. Yeah, her C4 gave us 2k DPS. Not a very big buff, yeah. A sub 1% damage improvement. Well, it's not true. Like, 1.5% damage improvement. Okay. Dahlia is still not on some noise. I don't think that Dahlia combos are fully maximized in Sim. I'm not totally sure, to be honest. Do these use wall cancels? No. But this is over 10k DPS higher than the Layla was. Or about 10k DPS higher than the Layla was. What about Mika? Mika's just not as good. He heals and gives attack speed, and healing is just less valuable than shielding for a 4-star that does nothing else. Just because of the existence of Calamity of Eshu. And the fact they're already getting healing from Escoffier. Bina hates coffee? Why do you say that? I don't think we have a second team that can clear middle chamber. I think Hu Tao and or Ayaka could probably do top chamber though. Like some sort of goofy ass Ayaka melt or whatever. I'm pretty sure I've seen Ayaka melts clear top chamber. Does anybody have a clip of an Ayaka C2 clearing top chamber without it being like super tight? Like a time to spare C2 Ayaka topside?
A blade embraces it.
That isn't like Escoffier, like doesn't use any of the script premium supports. Can use Shinna, but does not use Furina, does not use Escoffier. With C2 Ma... Are you being ironic? I hope you're being ironic. That's literally my clear. Oh, I meant like YouTube ones. Hold on. Layla's broken. No, Layla's kind of mid. Layla's a little bit worse than mid. That's a C3 Furina, brother. We are not using that. I don't know where this showed up. Ayaka is not being used. I think that is Ayaka too. That's Ayaka for infusion. Yeah, nobody actually cleared with Ayaka. Damn. Oh. I was like, wait, is that actual Ayaka damage? And then I realized, wait a second. Ayaka's popping her burst and the shield is halfway full. That's just an Ayaka shield break. Man. We can't use the freeze team premium. I'll just try my own stuff. I'm not gonna have a reference to go off of. I'll use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then I will try to test some stuff. I will be right back. You guys have the privilege of looking at this really cute character while I'm gone. BRB. Hello. I'm back. Ah, holy, are we getting jolly in here? Are we getting jolly right now? I could have a candy cane right now, honestly. Yuri wee, Yuri wee, Yuri wee. How many times did you guys say Yuri when I was gone? How good is your Skirk? You're Morai? You're Morai. So we need Furina, we need a healer. There's a chance we can clear using Skirk, Furina, and then like some somewhat budget stuff. But I don't think we can push it too far. I will try Ayaka Shinha. This was so easy that I'm happy to try Ayaka Shinha. I think it'll need, like, Bennett to have a chance. I think either Escoffier Shangling or... Yeah, I think Escoffier Shangling would easily be enough for this. But I don't know if Skirk can clear in a team with this budget. You know? What are some issues? It'd be like some Dahlia Charlotte bullshit, and that's just really cooked. Honestly, Nadalia is not better than Yulan here. Especially the freezable enemy. We would also want Thrilling Tales on like 10 billion ER, which is honestly just not very realistic. I could use Hu Tao as the Pyro now, so... Guys, I have a question. I'm kind of new to the game. I really want to get Arlecchino to the timer runs. Do we have any good Primos farm methods? Like actual farm methods? Not really. Do you want Arlecchino because you're trying to make your account stronger, or do you want Arlecchino because you like Arlecchino? Important question. I held. I have a question. Can I ask your opinion on why you choose Genshin over Wuthering Waves? Honestly, I played both. I used to play Wuthering Waves, like, semi-actively. I would log in a good handful of times a week. But a big part of the game to me is the people I interact with. For Genshin, for example, I have a, community of people I enjoy to interact with. And... in my interactions alone, at least, like, I'm not saying it's, like, representative of the entire fan base, but in a large portion of my interactions, the people I was meeting and, interacting with on Wuthering Waves were significantly more toxic, and it just became unenjoyable at a point. It just kind of pushed me away. It is a good game, though. I do think Wuthering Waves is a great game. There is a lot of depth of mastery to the combat, which I'm a huge fan of. I just got pushed away. Doesn't have a research row. And you keep in mind, as a CC, I'm going to interact with a good portion of the fan base. Of course, not everybody, but I will interact with a good chunk of the people on, not everybody, like, of course, there are weirdos on both sides, always. But, as far as, like, the standard community goes, there are going to be people that are unpleasant on most sides. I just happen to run into the unpleasant people in Wuthering Waves, like, 10 times more frequently than anything else I had interacted with. That's all. Like, another thing is, the 1.x story wasn't that great to me. It was solid. I didn't hate it at all. But, that probably did have a factor in, like, my very early in. I stopped playing my first time at, like, 1.3, 1.4, and then I came back in 2.0, played it for a little bit, and then that's when the toxicity kind of pushed me away. But yeah. Early in it was probably a combination of that and the story not being great, and the second time it was just the community being the same. I think it has more deep combat. I think that on average, kits are more, like, have more depth in WoW, but that doesn't always mean more enjoyable. Another thing that kind of pissed me off is I was a huge fan of Kalsharo gameplay. I liked Kalsharo a lot. And I got like really good at his like swap cancel combos and stuff. I was very, very solid at playing Kalsharo. And then he just kind of became dog shit. And, like, it's fair because he's a standard unit, but it just kind of felt like shit. It was like, imagine if in Genshin my favorite character to play was like Diluc. You know, it's like, damn. Alright, bricked.
Take your true form. Attack the frost.
That's fine. Yeah, this is a bit scuffed. Yeah, Scofier is far out damaging us. We have to nerf our Scofier. Is she on Sig? Don't be on Sig. She's on... Fuck, I can't nerf her. I can put you on Fav. We definitely should do that. Or Ayato, I stopped playing Ayato. Did they make Kalsharo better? That's nice. When young player? Yeah, like back on my YouTube, if you go way back on my YouTube, I have shorts about like Kalsharo combos. Like I really enjoyed Kalsharo. I really liked the feeling of like that time when you had to swap out, do another character's action, and then swap back before he actually left the field. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun for me. I might try to just do N1C on loop in hopes of us being able to mill more consistently. A quick swap player? I am, yeah. My E just missed. We're still on Sack Ayaka. Let's fix that before we get the right break. I don't want to get the correct break and then be on fucking Sack Sword Ayaka. Hold on. Yeah. Sack Sword Irisens. Oh, Blizzard. Blizzard fucking sucks. Do you have... Oh, there isn't a good set. Emblem, I guess. Emblem like 140 ER is our best option. Some EM is actually welcome, to be honest. Not... That's the wrong thing. Can I? Thanks. When are enemies frozen these days? Never. Blizzard just kind of ass cheeks. Okay. That should be okay. This should be pretty okay. The only issue is going to be keeping the enemy actually still when Blizzard is doing it, or when the Ayaka-verse is doing its thing. I'll give it another try though, especially with 3.x on the horizon. Is again, the biggest thing that pushed me away was community interaction. Like, I enjoy Genshin. I would not play Genshin nearly as much as I do if I didn't have a community to talk to about it. Community interaction is genuinely such a massive part of my incentive when it comes to games like this. If you think the community is also, like, just generally significantly less toxic, I'm not gonna give it a try. But that was, like, the biggest issue for me overall. God, yeah, it's gonna be very hard to get a non-pyro or a pyro infusion. I might just use a Scofier at you. A lot less toxic, but that's in my opinion. I might look into community in your interactions on Twitter and stuff and see like what's going on. So like what's trending and whatnot. This is gonna be a significantly slower break, but Getting a second Hu Tao E in should still get us Pyro. Nice.
Goose on the loose. By ordinance divine. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Take your true form. Adaptive frosting.
Alright, thank you. That was a full burst?
The pinnacle of excellence.
Where's the damage? Wait, where's... No, wait, you're supposed to do damage when I do that.
Take flight. Impress
Where's the...
a little amusement.
This character's ass. This character is actually ass. I may have overestimated Ayaka a little bit. That's crazy, dude. Even getting free melts on Mistsplitter C2, that shit is so ass. It's been Hoyoshils and Kurbots going at it on Twitter ever since WoW got nominated for Best Mobile Game. Both sides have been horrendously cringe. I see. I haven't seen much of that. I know she doesn't shred as much, but she's still giving her sig buff. She is on signature, and she is melting a lot. Shina's probably the weak link here, but we need to have the resonance. Because we're getting shred from both of them. Just use C6 Malf Wika, that's a good idea. I like the way you think. Yeah, we might actually need to run Arlecchino here. It might be a Gene Tech moment, yeah. That sucks. Actually useful feedback for a normal WoW player. Play WoW in a void community. Yeah, that was what I ran into as well, Leggy. It was like, every time I interacted with a WoW player, it was never them talking about their game in a positive light. At the time, our game in a positive light. It was always pushing other things down. Like, even if it wasn't related to direct, like, comparisons to WoW, it would just be shit-talking other things. It was, like, every time. It was constant, never-ending shit-talk in every available regard. It was just exhausting. That was what that was like the number one instance that was just like exhausting for me. I don't think Hu Tao does this either. Do you guys think that Hu Tao has any chance of clearing this? I'm doubtful. Something like Hu Tao, Ayaka, Sucrose, Shangling, something like that. I actually kind of like that team though. Hold up. I actually like that team a lot though. Hold up. I really like that team. What's up, Glimsy? I really like that team. Who would sell Arlie? No, I want to save, the goal is to save Arlecchino for bottom chamber. The entire reason of doing it with these characters that aren't Arlecchino is to save Arlecchino. If I use you, then it's pointless. Yeah, TTDS is probably just the best thing we can use here. Zoro's appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in, how you doing? Since I've joined stream, bruh, well, good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Let's just, yeah. Okay. Our Hu Tao build isn't phenomenal. We have a couple really bad artifacts, so this might not be enough. If we had a great Hu Tao, I would have a lot of faith in this team. But we have like a 60 crit rate, almost. And multiple pieces with no crit roll. Or no, at least our goblet has like no crit rolls at all. We have some pieces that just aren't good.
My apologies. Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
Can I? Oh, I'm out of stamina already. Shit. We can melt for a lot though, which is cool.
Absorption test.
Yeah, I think we need a pretty good hit build for this. Like when we do crit, it's a nice number, but it's just very little. That was bad. Yeah, so just not enough damage. Our crit's too bad for this. If we had like an 80 crit rate or something, maybe. But our Huito artifacts are just like not good. You know? We would need a good Huito. Yeah. We have multiple just not good pieces. Sansa's great. But the circlet has no crit whatsoever or HP percent, our goblet has no crit, and our feather is just very low roll. Yeah. If you had a very good Huito, then maybe. We'll just do we'll just do these with normal stuff, and if you would like to try your hand at the Gene Tech bottom side, go for it. I'll do the rests. But yeah, with a better Huito build, that'd probably be doable. Oh, this is Nazi one, or R1. I am le stupid.
Embrace the ice. Everybody stand back. Huh? You're toast. Laid bare. Teamwork is strength.
That's fine.
Transfixed. Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Are you? Nope. Okay. More. This should get one stuck on it since it's to the side like that. Oh god, both! That's huge. That'd be very fast. Good angle. Getting to the side like that helps a lot. Good. Cool. Hello, Powers. Welcome in. Yeah, that was fast. This will also be fast. More with a long ride, try out Stygian. I agree. Like, the damage check is a little high, unfortunately, but in terms of, like, actual design, I don't mind Hera that much. I kind of enjoy the design. Like, base concept, I actually enjoy. Thanks. I fear our Furina's energy might be a little bit low, but I don't really care that much. It ain't that deep. Low. Also, we're doing too much damage. I'm not gonna worry about doing the front load. We do way too much damage to have to worry about it. Yeah, way too much damage. It is unnecessary for you. You are simply too strong. Oh, I didn't put Fav back on, that's why we have energy issues. We're still on Skyward Shinhan. For Gore. Can I get the one I actually... Alright. That's not cool. Can you hit the actual boss? Thank you. Cool. Yeah, even with it being like kind of boned by targeting, it was still pretty free. I'll give the Gene one a couple tries, but I will say, only a few tries. I am not gonna commit hours to a perfect Gene run. That is too much sanity gone. Do you even need that? You have a key cookie? Is your Yalon good? You might not even need the Gene tech. That's a good ratio. We'll see. I'm gonna give this a try. We're on Asia ping, so our odds of doing a good hyperbloom clear are pretty low, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, the situation? Was she the 171? I can't recall. Kinda scuffed. I need to get the Faf proc or Sac proc. I missed both. I think we should for Sac. We skipped Nahida in the beginning. We need the energy really bad. The swap delay makes it a lot slower. There we go. That was bad timing on my part.
Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Our bond is strong. Pardon me. Give my distortion. Committed to live out. Witness the power.
This isn't too bad. The key cookie might save us. Low key. Sorry. Had to.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
So funny. Sorry. Nah, this is enough damage. If you're on low ping, maybe. But hyperbloom just loses too much damage on 200 ping. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, that's rough. I suck.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, this just isn't enough.
Here comes the catch. Our bond is strong.
It's like within 10%-ish, but it's just not gonna happen. I also got hit like a dumbass. But yeah, 10% is a bit far off. 10% is like a run we would expect from having good bloom trigger, what do we call it? Recognition. It actually reading everything properly, that would probably be enough. But it's not gonna read properly, so cooked. Kinda cooked. It's not hard to do consistently, Arcos. It's just, it gets worse at hyping. There's nothing mechanically hard about hyperbloom at all. Yeah, if you have low ping other side, I would absolutely try hyperbloom, like just raw hyperbloom. If your ping is good, I would absolutely give that a shot.
Please know my soul, my sincere. The banquet is nearing its end.
The one thing is though, this part of the tech, this specific one, I did have a lot of problems with on high ping. I'm not sure if I can do this one at all on high ping.
Please appreciate my sincere. Rain outlines your fate. The banquet is nearing its end.
I could get it like 1 in 10, 1 in 15 tries on low ping. but on anything above like 80, it just never works for me.
Appreciate my sincerity. No, my sword. The banquet is nearing its end.
That's early. I'll give this like 2 more tries. But I'm not gonna be here all day for this.
A bond is drawn. Rain outlines your fate. The banquet is nearing its end. I've been no, my sword. Please hold for just a moment.
Man. Yeah. What's supposed to happen? It insta-kills the shield.
Please hold for just a moment.
If you've never seen it before, I kind of want it to happen at least once. But it's a free 3 million damage in Dire. Not quite as much in Fearless, of course, but...
A bond is drawn. Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment.
Very close to the right timing, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Didn't break your shield? Yeah.
Stand with me. No, my sword.
It isn't always insta-break, but the max is insta-break.
Just a moment.
Yeah. Why is Night there? Because we aren't able to... This tech is very hard to pull off every time. So instead of running just Jean alone, we're running a team that's able to actually deal some damage after we get the break. Our goal is to break and then deal damage. But it's a hyper-bloom team, yeah.
Time to rain outlines your fate. The banquet is nearing its end.
Yeah, ping definitely messes with it a little bit. Ping definitely makes a difference. On this tech for sure. Cause what the fuck was that?
Please appreciate my sword. Rain outlines your fate. For just a moment.
Come on, man. Yeah. So unfortunate. Do it repeatedly. I think that 2 would be at most all we need. I don't know if 1 would be enough. But yeah, it seems like I have to hit it later than you usually do on high ping, which is unfortunate. You are able to hit it enough for it to deal damage, but not insta-kill the shield. So it isn't all, like, black and white. There is the possibility of you getting, like, a middle ground run, or a middle ground hit, where it breaks, like, most of the shield. Which is partially why I'm pre-stacking Sing Show, because I want to make sure we can get our burst up, if that happens. Come on, man. That's so unfortunate. The timing's been so good. I could try doing it on my own account, just to show you what it looks like, but we've gotten the timing, or at least close to it, like twice already.
Rain outlines your fate. Is nearing its end.
It's just very unkind on high ping. Very unkind on high ping. I'll give it one last try. One last time where I knock it over, but it doesn't take damage, and I'm done.
No, my sword. The banquet is nearing its end.
One more knockover without damage, and it's over. Thanks for showing me, of course. Like, it's powerful enough where if you're good at it, you can solo this boss with Jean. It's slow and it takes a while, but you can. Yeah. I think the timings are just bad on high ping, because it seems like the window at which you're actually able to stagger it is a little delayed on high ping, and that might make the stagger window not align with the when it takes damage window, and if those don't align, then you might just be cooked. Because like, the reason it works is because of how much movement it already has when you stagger it. It's like, I'm moving this quick on my own, I'm stopped. Then that is like that's your movement, and that's why it takes so much fall damage, because of how much speed she already has when she gets staggered. But, if instead the stagger happens when it's already slowed down, then you're not gonna get damage. That's at least my understanding of it. Yeah, this enemy speed does make a difference. I'm gonna get a few tries on my own account just to see if I'm washed, because I might just be washed. It is a very hard tech. It is significantly harder than the other ones. I could have just actually got the timing wrong every time. That is a possibility. It is that hard. Oh, that was me. I was like, wait, did somebody get on my account? No, that was me. I'm gonna give it a few tries on my own just to see if the timings are off from what I remember. Oh, by the way, wait, Diana, you've seen this tech, right? This tech did give me my first what? Just... I don't know what you have on, but just take it off. Take it off. Was it you? Maybe. Take it off. You can have the honor of keeping this flower. I doubt any of these were being used. I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay. The Zhongli one? Yeah. This one is way easier. But that's not what I'm doing here. That was close. That was a little bit late, but that was really close. But yeah, you can already tell the timings are way different. I did that way sooner, it still got knocked over.
Please appreciate
The timings are definitely different.
The banquet is nearing its end.
That one was also a little bit late. Very close though. Does it react to your previous request, so you emphasize what you said? Huh?
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment.
Got a hit. It was not enough to kill it, but that means this was within frames of killing it. Or killing the shield. That was within frames of breaking the shield. It was a little early. A little bit early.
Waiting. Please hold for just a moment.
Same amount, yeah. Yeah, no, you can't get a damage number against the shield, Diana. Damage numbers don't show on the shield.
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end. Who is one?
There we go. I got hit, so it did recover the health from the first hit, but, you know, that's a thing. $3 million, yeah. Yeah. The problem is getting it like 5 times in a row is hard. But, you know, I got it in like, what? Less than 10 tries? Or like roughly 10 tries on my own account. It's a lot easier to do the Zhongli tech. Do you travel tech without Kaching reposition? Yeah, sure. This one's a lot easier to do. I'll go over all of the important notes real quick because this one is much more reliable. Step 1. Do not turn your camera, do not move, stay exactly how you spawn with GOMC out. Do a short hold E with exactly how you spawn. Short hold E, dash jump on top, hold E, punch it down, walk back near the back end of the rock, place pillar on top, hold E turn. That's the rough outline, and that is like the outline of how to do it. Now how to get it, the hard part is your actual Zhongli pillar placement. I'd highly recommend watching a lot of videos of timings where it's done proper, like the spacing where it's done properly. Because getting the perfect placement down can be quite hard, but clearly it's doable. I think I just didn't hold long enough. Yeah, that would have been like a 18-second if I had held long enough. I didn't hold long enough on Gene, that's on me. But that's like a good showing of where the placement should be.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Where you should be standing. That looks good as well, yeah. I need to turn. I keep forgetting to turn. If I don't turn, sometimes it'll slam back against the ground. And if it slams back against the ground, then it'll walk and it'll get out of the positioning. But the only hard part of this is the Zhongli pillar placement. If you can get the Zhongli pillar placement down, That's when we messed it up. If you get the strongly pillar placement down, you're big ballin'. Show exploration? Yeah, I can.
I've been waiting.
Oh, that was close. A little to the left. It was too to the left. It needed to be further to the right. Always slide down without ka-ching. It's, it takes getting used to.
Waiting.
Crumble.
Yeah, fuck. The biggest issue I have is placing it too far to the left. If it slips out of the right like that super early, the problem is you place it too far to the left. And to accommodate for that, you don't stand where you don't move where you're standing. I didn't get a sack proc. You move where you face by a little bit. That tempo would not slip, but I can get a sack proc. So we're cooked because no sack proc. Yeah, that could still kill, but you know, scuffed. Are you doing ITs? No, I don't like IT. It's boring.
Terra smash.
Been waiting.
But yeah, you can tell I've gotten pretty consistent at this. Not like every time ever, but like there's a very clear science to it. You know, I'm getting damage a majority of the time.
Please appreciate.
There's a very clear science to this.
Right.
That's too close to the center. Oh. Never. Ah, yeah. It was a little bit too far off. Was realigning Gene after the first one? Realigning Gene Tech? What do you mean realigning?
Waiting.
Oh, you have to do it after the first one? It's after you get the first one, unless your strongly pillar placement was bad, it's home free. You just turn and let go. You just hold Gene E until you see it get lifted. Then you turn and let go. That's it. Once it's locked in, unless your pillar placement is bad, you win. But yeah, like, as you can tell, this one is a lot easier to do and a lot more consistent. It is much less finicky. Okay, my exploration is kind of mid, I can't lie. I have like a lot of 90s in leeway. My Inazuma wasn't all that great. Actually, never mind, I lied. It actually is pretty good in Inazuma. What? My bad. My desert. This, I did not enjoy this part. I did not enjoy this, so I did not do this. My Fontaine was pretty good. I did have a mod actually do this part for me. I didn't do Chenyu Vale. One of my mods did pretty much all of this. I didn't do this. Thank you, mod. My Natlin was not very good. My Natlin was not very good at all, to be honest. I wasn't a huge fan of Natlin exploration. I already have more exploration in Nod Krena than I do in Natlin. I already have more Nod Krena exploration than I did in Natlin. Chenyu Vale? Yeah, I just didn't. I just didn't want to do Chenyu Vale. Veresa main, but did not explore Natlin. So to like a character, I have to like every square inch of their homeland and exploring said homeland. Yes. I see. I see. I did not know that. I apologize. Fake Verisa fan. Oh yeah? You like Genshin Impact? Really? So you're saying you like Dottore? The guy that literally just like makes human experiments and tortures people? What a bad person you are. Honestly. I mean, Dottore's a part of Genshin, so you have to like Dottore. And you have to agree with everything he does morally as well. If you don't agree with everything he does morally, you just don't like Genshin. You're not a real Genshin player. I can fix him. Okay, bro. For sure. I think not a good person is a bit of an understatement, Kosher. You know, generally when you have somebody who does human experiments and tortures living people, you usually refer to them as a little bit more of a powerful term than not a good person. Most of the time. Most of the time, at least. Who's the Torre? The person who tortured Kole. But dude is fucked up. He is fucked up. I think that as a character, having evil characters is sick. I love evil characters. But, you know, I don't think... I think he's not a very... I think he's a pretty shit person. You know? I like him because he's not real. If he was real, I would despise every single thing about him, and I would do what it takes to get him off the planet. I would try at least. I would probably die trying, but I would try. Okay. Flynn's. 90 C0 Jade attack crit damage. We are a little overcapped and our ER is a bit low. If you can lose some crit rate subs and try to gain some ER, that'd be huge. Our damage stats are good. Just get more ER. I would try to aim for a bit more ER. Around 130 is nice. 120 is a little bit low. Would you like someone to help with exploring some of those regions? I'm probably never going to explore the desert. Maybe one day I might explore that one. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to give me resources, you can feel free to do the desert. I would really appreciate, let me rephrase that, I would really appreciate you doing the desert, but I'm never exploring the desert. Like, I didn't like Natlin. I actively despised the desert. The desert will never happen. Natlin, maybe one day from the mood, you know? It's not about easiness. There is no part of exploration that is hard. It is just incredibly boring. To me. There's so many side quests. I know, it fucking sucks. Oh, were you saying that as an upside? Oh. Sorry. Oops. I didn't like all of the gated side quests. T-Monkey, let me look at your Nefer. On your account without permission, thank you. I'ma be. It's tedious, yeah. Tedious and challenging aren't the same thing. I'ma be. We can finally be bees. Okay. Yeah, good job not leveling that goblet because attack goblets are useless. The next step, T, is to get your skill either level 10 or level 9 or 10. I would recommend crowning your skill. After you either level 9 or crown your skill, then I would continue farming for more Night Sky. Your flower is phenomenal. Feather, not that good. Sands, not very good. Goblet, wrong main stat, so it's just not useful. And Circlet, good. Just new sands, new feather, new goblet. After you level the skill to either 9 or crown, okay? Why did Bones ping the entire Discord for an emote? I don't know. Bones, why did you do that? Would you care to explain why you pinged the entire Discord to say we? Warrior, it kind of depends on what your high goal is. If you're trying to clear the Stygian, I'm cool with Woodsith because when it rolls well, it's better. You know? I'ma be. This is good news. I'm gonna go into the fourth Welkin. YouTube, it is your turn. I know you guys have been thinking, when is Limbo gonna do the Welkin for us? It's now. The answer is now. He's a bee, I am a bee. Is that a fucking bee Pepe emote? Oh my god. Okay. YouTube chat, your Welkin is up. If you would like a Welkin YouTube chat, he hasn't forgotten us? Of course not. Of course not. YouTube chat, if you would like a Welkin, this is the 4th of the 5 tonight. Do me a favor and type your UID into the YouTube chat. Your Welkin is up. Good luck. Meow, 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 meow. Can I join the YouTube Welkin even though I won today? No. Bob! Yummers! Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro! I appreciate that! Holy, thank you for the 5! My goat Bob! W Bob? W Bob? Thank you so much, man. Yummers. 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 Reminder, if you win, I check your chat history, and you did not type your UID, I will reroll. Okay? Keep it in mind. Do not just say like balls or something and then be like, wait, did I enter? Did I win? Because you will get rerolled. Fair warning. Okay. Lina. 90 Linny, C0 R5 Song, double crown, level 9 burst, attack pyro, crit damage. Very low crit rate, I can't lie. 20 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls. Our overall stat count is pretty solid, but 0 crit rate in the circlet is really rough. I would try to aim for some more. Linny isn't a standard Mara character, he's a Mara character that stacks it over time. You want to be as close to 64 as possible. I would have at least 10 more crit rate to call it like a healthy and comfortable Linny. Outside of the like a crit rate, it's pretty good, but try to get more crit rate. It's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Because like out of the Moray users, Linny has the least uptime of Moray stacks, you know? So he has the least effectively added crit rate. Or like, you know. C0 or 1 early, attack pyro crit, 9 to 200 is very nice. 26 crit is phenomenal. 10 additional stats means we have 36 rolls of stats. Perfect goblet, eat my balls. Very good sands. A little bit low rolls in the crit rate, but who cares? Very solid circlet. Very good feather. Phenomenal flower. Damn, dude. Should I change something? The most upgradable piece is the sands, but like, I don't really care. It's still good. You don't have any bad pieces per se. The sands and the feather are the two worst. You know, the sands being your worst off piece and worst piece in general, and then the feather being your worst on piece. But still very good overall. Still a phenomenal build. 400 time limited primos from Nodcry. I think I got most of them. I didn't get all of them, no, but I think I got most of them. Is that already over? I'm pretty sure I got like 300 of them. I don't think I got 400, but I think I got like 300 of them. Couple days left. Can you check for me? Because like, tonight, I should have time to give away Welkins and maybe do that before hopping on Vel. Well, actually, I have more to do besides that. I have stuff to do for YouTube as well. Yeah, I have some planning stuff to take care of tonight. Tonight, I either want to pick an account to do an account review for, or make up my mind on both the next video I'm making that isn't that, or, and the date for it, yeah. Like Note Crying? Surely that'll happen, right? Surely. They'll retroactively buff all other compasses. Albert, let me look at your Erlikino, and then I will roll for the next Welkin for YouTube, and start the next Abyss. Well, roll for the next account, you know what I mean. Okay, Erlikino, 90 C1 Scarlet Sands, level 10 NA, attack pyro crit damage, 99 to 245. 28 crit is phenomenal. 5 attack and 2 EM. So for either Vape or Overload, this is insane. Crazy crit value. Very good balance. A lot of attack subs, couple EM subs for the Overload or Vape or whatever. This is pretty insane. For a Scarlet Sands, if you're running Melt, the EM is definitely low. If you're running anything but Melt, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Very nice. Very nice. Pretty goated, Albert. Pretty goated. Very nice. Alright, you look. YouTube chat. The final, well, only Welkin today for you guys. The fourth Welkin of the night is going to be for... Drumroll. That was a shitty drumroll. Danny! Is this... You already... Bro, did you actually enter? I'm re-rolling. I'm gonna re-roll. Like, I hope you know, I'm going to re-roll. You won a Welkin today. You also won an in-game clear today. Bro, you just burned your next like 6 months of luck. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, maybe you got some left over. Yeah, buy a lottery ticket, bro. Maybe you got some left over. Maybe you got some left over. Yeah, reroll. Crow! Yo, Hooded Crow is an actually very active YouTube chatter. What the fuck? Like one of the most active YouTube chatters. Good shit, Crow. Congrats, man. That's fucking huge. Nice. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, man. One sec. Yeah, Maltz can confirm Crow is good. That UID is clean. Congrats, Crow. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Congrats, Crow. W winner. Might not be rigged. Let's go. But yeah, congrats on winning the 4th Welkin of the night, dog. Good shit. I love how often like regular YouTube chatters win the YouTube Welkins. That's so nice. Okay. Oh yeah, roll. It is rolling time. Hey chat, if we roll Iris on mod Wii, do we on mod Iris? Good luck. Zinc, are you here? You wanted a Stygian Clear, you here, homie? Play it on first. Hey, Silver Sleepo, man. Take care. Lero reroll. Is Zinc actually not here? Is the homie Zinc in chat? Hey, congrats, Zinc. Congrats, man. Go ahead and DM me on Discord, and we will tape or try out your Stygian, okay? Will I win the wheel before GTA 6? Yes. Trust. Excuse me. Do you do TCG clears? What does that even mean? What is a TCG clear? I just want a Jean Zhongli clear. That shit's gonna take us 5 minutes. Go ahead and DM me. Let's fucking get it. +1. +1. Let's get it. Go ahead and DM me. I want you to know I just realized my screen color was super out of whack. I thought you had a really red light on. No. That's funny. TCG 5 game wins, no losses. Nah. I'm good. Unlock all TCG related achievements in one sitting. True. Refers to the card game that make you play for the battle pass. I don't even do that, I'm gonna be honest. I do not play TCG for the BP. I haven't touched TCG in like over a year. I do not touch that shit. At once? Probably not, Melt. Probably not. It probably takes... I don't even know what they are, but I'm going to assume it takes a very long time, because that's how most achievements work. I'm curious if they gave their UAT and Discord tag the unmod hire. No, I actually not sure what they gave. I didn't check. Who was it that didn't put their name as unmod Iris? They gave my UID and then said yummers. Alright. Yeah. It was Avery? Oh, I see. Yummers. Yummers. Yummer. You have 200, 400. I only have 200? 80% exploration, another 100 for a world quest. Oh, is it world quest that gives you one? What's my current total? Isn't it like almost 70? Ooh, 350, damn. Okay, so you just want to drop like 100 seconds off, basically. Assuming bottom is 100 seconds already, or 120. Okay, you just want to drop 100 seconds, I see. Oh, you haven't even cleared this. Oh. Hmm. Do you not have a Scofier or Furina? You have a Scofier, you have Furina. Does she have Sig? Yes. I'm gonna be honest. Depending on how fast we get in the middle, depending on how good your Nefer build is, if this could become like a 100-second flat, there's a small chance that you might be able to get sub 180. Perhaps. Oh, Gene's not 90. I think you should do the materials though, right? Oh yeah, you do. You just want to dump it? This is dire. I'm gonna grind out stuff. Hey, any Asian players that want to help Lanyon? But yeah, are we gonna just throw all this in? Is this good? Yeah, okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Nice. Okay, we have better tenacity on every piece. Ooh? Yeah, on every piece. So we can keep stuff on you. Oh, no. I am not gonna risk wanting any of your pieces later. I do not want you to realize that, oh no, that character had on a thing that I needed somewhere else. I'm cooked. So we're just going to make sure they aren't going to have that issue. Tenacity is not gonna have that issue. Yo, what's up, fool? How you doing? Alright, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. My goal, it's in Asia. My goal is 22 seconds on Asia. My goal is 22 seconds. Am I going to reset repeatedly until we get it? Probably not. But that's my goal.
I've been waiting.
Crumble.
Oh, that was a 3 mil, but it was a little bit too far to the left. That was almost a 3 mil. Imagine. Imagine a 3 mil first try.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Right.
That was too far forward, I think. Too far forward for a very good run. This is still solid, though. That's still like a 26, I think.
Go as one.
On the dot, 27. That's pretty close, though. Yeah. This is my shipping, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing Durin pulls on release day, yeah. Dude, I have gotten disgustingly good at this deck. I've gotten disgustingly good at this. Oh, should I turn? Oops. You have better Asia ping than me, that's kind of funny.
I've been waiting.
Unfortunate, but still funny. Oh, I got slipped, man. If you struggle, just blame RNG, but it's not RNG. You're right. True. True.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
No sack proc. If you miss sack proc, it is actual RNG. Check without Zhongli, not this one. No, it requires Zhongli.
Starball! I've been waiting.
Rise!
Ow, a million flat. That's the same anyways. Yeah. I'll give it 2 more tries to try to get a higher than 1 mil tick.
I've been waiting.
Quake!
No damage. Rough, no damage. 2 more damage instances. 2 more times where I actually get a damage instance.
I've been waiting.
For it to be more than 1 mil.
Rise!
Ah, that was... I'm dog shit. A little too far back. A little bit. Very close.
Starball! I've been waiting. Go as one!
Quake!
Too far forward, I think. Yeah. Too far forward.
I've been waiting.
Too far forward again. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Sheila isn't in that team anymore? Well, hold on, I'll read that in a sec.
Been waiting.
Rise!
Looks pretty good. Ah, 1 mil flat. Yeah. 1 more damage instance count. If we get another damage instance and it's less than 1 million, I'm done.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Next 1 million, it's Jover.
Quake!
C6 Yansan is better than Shilinen, assuming you can manage the energy. Which you should be able to.
Rise!
Ah, rough. Yeah, Albedo is an actual character now, true. No fucking whomping.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Quake!
Go as one!
C0 level 20 Yansan. Okay, that might be a little bit exaggerated. At least a little bit.
Appreciate my sincerity.
Yeah. Yeah, Yansan is very, very good.
I've been waiting.
No sack proc, man. Do I count that even though sack proc? No, sack didn't proc, I'm not counting that. Sack didn't proc, it was a dead run already. It was already a dead run. I should have stopped when the sack didn't proc.
Appreciate my sincerity.
Okay. Rough. Bro, look. Look, I didn't get the sack proc, bro. No, I'm not gonna go until I get 3 million. I'm not. 3 million is very hard to get. Okay, I fucking suck. I just want... The next time I get a run where I deal damage and I proc sack, I'm done. No matter what the number is, the next attempt where I get a sack proc and deal damage, I'm done.
I've been waiting.
Quake!
Fuck. If it's 3, Pog. If it's 1.5, cool. If it's 2, cool.
I've been waiting. Go as one.
Crumble.
Too far back. Slipped a little too much. Like a fraction of a second too far holding.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Too far forward, I think. Yeah. Enough to encapsulate, but not enough to actually pinch.
I've been waiting. Go as one.
No sack proc. Unfortunate.
Drop. I've been waiting.
I'm gonna give it a few more tries. If I can't get any more damage instances, another missed sack proc. If like that's 2 out of like the last 4. If I just don't get another damage instance in the next few tries, I'm just gonna be done.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
I'm gonna just be done.
Crumble.
Oh, I'm fucking dog shit. Slipped too far again. I think the Womps are nerfing you. Maybe. The Womps might be nerfing me.
Drop. Please
Danny said I have bad luck with gambles. Shut your ass up. No, I don't want to hear that. I'm not even in a chat around. I want to hear that. I have bad luck with gambles. 2 Welkins and 1 endgame clear in a single day.
I've been waiting.
Rise.
I felt good. What? That was really close to being good. Man, unfortunate. That was a very close one.
Drop. Please appreciate my sincerity. Go as one.
Crumble.
Ah, bro. Do you think the Womps are nerfing? Chronos, how many fucking channel points are you gonna spend on Womp, bro? Has it been you the entire time? Has it been you the entire time? Have all of the Womps been you? Bro has dropped 10k on Womps.
Rise.
That's wild. Bro actually just dropped a band on Womps. That's wild.
Drop. Please appreciate my sincerity.
1/25th of a Welkin on Womps. No sack proc. That's crazy. I spent 35k on glazing you in TTS, my goat.
Go as one.
Crumble.
1.7. It moved. Unlucky, that's it. Alright. This isn't currently cleared. I do actually want to see how Skirk does, to be honest. Is your Skirk good? Yes. She is. What? What the fuck is that?
Yummers.
Enjoy the one thing you asked for. You wanted to clear down here. I lied. I'm doing one more for the road. It's C4. I know it's C4. Why would you use DPC as C4?
The banquet is near.
Go back to the gene tech? Yeah. For fun, I see. Yeah, you know, if you wanna, I wouldn't hate the idea of you forming for Skirk's set. Instead of an Animo carry set, you know, just a thought. Just a thought. By the way, chat, they wanted that, but they already did Dire. They've already cleared Dire, they just kind of wanted to have a fast bottom side. You know, have said fast bottom side.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
That's true. Think with 100 bits. How do you use this team? First, you meow, because Wanderer's name is Meow. That's it. That's it. Oh yeah, the song title's also a meow. True. True. Is this EDM meows? Kale, I'm gonna look at your Tignutty. After this, we will roll for the next account. Alt plus F4 and going outside to touch bro. Bro. At some point you review my early kino. Oh yeah, I do character reviews for channel points if you want character reviews. Wonder Balls. Wonder Balls, by the way. Yeah. They're 100 channel points apiece, and it'll be available in less than 4 minutes. Can I win the next Woken? Yes, you can. Are you going to? But you're allowed to. In Zinc, 55 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, homie. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. My goat right there. My goat. What? Which artifact should be replaced for crit rate, and should I use Harp on him? I'm gonna be real, your odds of having a good crit rate with your current artifact quality is gonna be pretty hard. You would have to change out the Flower and the Feather and the Sands, at least 2 of the 3, to have a good crit rate. We're a good 30 short, so we need a lot of crit rate. You also prefer an EM Sands 99% of the time. And also, if you are actually playing Tignutty, you should go for level 90. Level 90 is a big deal for Tignutty. So, 90 EM Sands would be very nice. And we would genuinely need like 20 more crit rate minimum. So, the worst ones are the Feather and the Sands in terms of room for improving crit rate. But, the Feather's very good, so it'll be very hard to do that. I wouldn't use Scoured Harp unless you literally just can't get enough crit rate. Glorp, true. Agree, Glorp. Thanks, of course. Okay, it is time for the next end game clear. Time. Worse than the gene tech attempts. I got it in like 5 minutes. What do you want from me, bro? These ungrateful chatters. SMH. Good luck. Hey, mods, remind me if Jinx asks for some niche tech in the future, just send me a screenshot of them saying that so I can just skip it, okay? Appreciate that. Anazoli! Congratulations, what did you want? Oh, Stygian Clear, you hear Annie? Hey, congrats, Annie. Go ahead and DM me in Discord, we'll take care of that, okay? Also out of water. Well, almost out of water. How much for an off-stream account analysis to check if I can clear diff 6? You can just drop your UID after I end stream and DM me. Like, DM me your UID and just ask, like, put your strongest shit up there, and just, I can look at it. Hi, UK. How's creasing going? I'm gonna be honest, I ended up falling asleep in my chair, and I got so dehydrated that I woke up feeling sick. So I didn't take any last night. But, besides that, it's been solid. Up your water level? You know, I had been drinking water. It's just that I passed out unintentionally and got insanely dehydrated after that. Oh yeah, I am drinking that much when I stay awake, Fallen. It's just that shortly after taking some, I passed out. I was way too exhausted. Yellow, Sipo. Take care, man. Can I rejoin the wheel? I updated my password and it worked on my PC and not Google sign in. Yeah, sure. I'll put you back in. Where's your... You're back in. Feel free to do another one. Another. We get Dragon's Navia, then we will get started. I understand carrying Miles on Valorant must be exhausting. Funny joke, but we actually can't queue right now because the rank gap is too high. But, still a funny joke. 90 C0 Serpent Spine, attack Geo crit damage, 80 to 214. Our normal attack talent does matter quite a bit on Navia. I would get your NA to at least level 8. 24 crit, 5 attack, 3 ER. That is pretty good. 116 ER is only really going to be enough right now if you have Sheelanin, or maybe in the future with like Albedo, you might be able to manage it. But your damage sets are good, our ratio is good. Just level the NA talent and it's quite nice. Also, Blaze, thank you for the 4-month resub, man.
I still don't like ads.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Glorp glorp, I agree. I do need 2FA. 2FA has been sent. Okay. Every now and then, I'll decide to check Bones' DMs, and it's always just bro saying Mr. Penis. It's a cat. Like 9.9 out of 10 times. Penis sauce. Don't say that. That sounds... Yeah. Don't say that. Okay. My room Zergo, what happened? Flynn's should be able to do middle or top. Thoughts on Discord? Huh? Oh. -1 chatter. No Mavwika, unfortunately. Dion Zhongli. Do you have level 90 Gene? Am I blind? Yes, Gene. So, Mod Abubus. What? Abub? Oh! Oh, you used Zhong... Why did you use Zhongli here? How good is your Arlecchino? That fucking cleared? How good is your Arlie? See, oh, he's R1. She's R1. She's very good. Okay. Let's just... You have Skyward Blade? Bro. You have such a good team here. You actually have such a good team here, man. It's not even funny. You actually have an amazing team here. Crit's low. Low. Cool. Then down here, we don't have to worry about no Hyper Bloom bullshit. We can worry about some fall damage bullshit. Let's do this first, and then we'll come back. Oh, fuck yourself. Boom. Bro. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I ate food. My brain is empty. Go back to Arlie, please, for reference. 80 to 220. Crimson, Whimsy, Crowned an A. That is 144 CV. 100, yeah, about 144. Pardon me, I know, I'll put on in a minute. I was gonna leave, but it didn't let me save, so I was just like, I'll do it in a minute.
Everybody stand back! At the fry pan, into the fire! You're toast! Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Transfix! Everybody stand!
I'm out of stamina. Rough. Yeah, so as you can tell from display A, your Arlecchino is capable of getting a lot better than a 119. I might die though. Okay, we're good.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Boba, get...
Yeah, this is... You have a very good Arlecchino in your hands. Alright. Let's go put on GMC. Shangling is not doing the same damage as Arlie, by the way. That Arlecchino is hitting 230k melts. I didn't see any 230k melts out of Shangling. Personally, I mean, maybe I had my eyes closed, but I didn't see any 230k melts out of Shangling. Personally. I'll just make a new team.
Just what will we come across this time?
Yeah, that's 230k without any shred at all. Outside of Guoba. Only rebuffs being from Shangling and Bennett. Okay. I missed our tech international teams. Apologies, but I don't. It was so boring. It got so boring so fast to me. Personally, at least.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
I would much rather... Oh. I would much rather fall damage tech than play Zhongli. I mean, play international.
I've been waiting.
Quake!
Aw, man. Close. Close, 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 close.
Terra Smash!
I've been waiting.
Crumble!
Oh, God. She walked to the left. Unfortunate. She already walked to the left before I even started.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Too far to the left, I think. I think it might be fine. It looked too far to the left, but...
Go as one!
I mean, I also see it dying, so yeah, we're good. Nice. Cool. Easy clap. Enjoy your Stygian D5. Minus 5 minutes. That was so fucking fast, dude. Nice. That was so fast. Big dubs. Gotcha, Annie. In and out. Like, that's so quick. That's actually so quick. Okay. Damn. Not even I can fit, bro. Daya, bro. Honestly, that was so fast. I'm down to do another. Low key, I'm down to do another. Are you sure? Are you sure? I know somebody wanted a Corpa earlier. I can do one of two things. Either a Corpa that I do an extra Welkin for, +1 Welkin plus Corpa, or a raffle. Did anybody want Corpa currently or not? Nah?
Sure?
I know people wanted it earlier, but I don't know if they're still here. Can I take the Corpa? Do you want Corpa? Because honestly, like, I'm down. I don't think Shell will be upset about the premise of getting a Welkin. Yeah, bet. Hey, mods, as soon as Kronos' donut comes through, Welkin, okay? The moment Kronos' 20 comes through, Welkin. Try to die? Yeah, I'm down to try. If you think it's, like, feasible, I don't want you to waste your... If you think it's, like, completely infeasible, please don't waste your money. But, you know, if you think it's even feasible, absolutely, I'm down. What are we corpating for? A Dire for Kronos? Please, Limbo, I need this. Okay. Dr. Glue? Bro is glue? Let me look at your Mavuika. That's really good. 90 Caesar or 1 double crown, 25 crit, 8 attack, and 3 EM. That is a very good Mavuika. Phenomenal circlet. Phenomenal goblet. Mods? Let's get it. Let's get it. My mom kinda limboless. Yeah, not a single bad artifact. Phenomenal Mavuika. Great EM, great attack, great crit. This is phenomenal. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. You said it's 0.03% off of being ideal. Is it 0.0 like 64 or some shit? No, 7-1. Okay, bro. Okay. Other direction, my bad. My bad. Can I join to satisfy my gambling desires? Sure, I guess. If it was near the end of the stream, I would tell you no, but it's near the middle, so like, I guess. No, it's not near the middle. It's not the last Welkin. We're doing another one after this anyways. Buff my baby Navia? 2 years. 2 years to buff Navia, trust. Trust. 3 years. 3 years. 3 years to buff Navia, trust. Shiba. Why is it another Welkin? Because I said, hey, if anybody wants Corpa, I'm done to 1 Corpa right now for a Welkin to chat. So we're doing a 6th. This is the 5th Welkin. I am doing a 6th. How's he never looking? Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, but no Scuffier. The biggest problem is no Scuffier. It's gonna make this really hard. Do you have any other cons on any other characters? Without a Scuffier, I don't think Skirk clears top. I can try. I will definitely try. But I don't think it happens. I'm gonna try Charlotte Sitlali and see how that goes. But I don't think that clears. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. What's our Skirk looking like? Finale. We want to get bursts. Do you have a better Mari build? That's HP, fuck. I thought it said attack for a second. I was about to tweak. In a good way. Ah, that's HP. Fuck. He's a good flower. But we want Mare. Hmm. Solid feather. Very good feather. Okay, sans, like, tolerable. Solid goblet. Not very good circlet options, to be honest, unfortunately. And our flower is already very good. What's our split here? A little overcap. Yeah, fuck. Do you have a different ratio of flower? Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Yeah, we'll try our Likinos. We're still a little overcapped, but let's get a good starting point. Let's get a good starting point to see where we're at. TTDS. That means we can not double stack. If we had Sig, we could potentially go like her Sig plus TTDS on Charlotte, but we can't do that. We'll run Faf then. Oh, you need Faf, fuck. I'll run... I shitted in my pants. Ooh, I am for real. I'm gonna go Sexy Lolly and then Thrilling Tales on Charlotte. I'm out. Yeah, I think that's the way. I would like Tenacity or Noblesse, but I'm not gonna be super mad if we don't have either. I don't think we have either. That's fine. We do need to actually heal a little bit though, so I would like to have an attack goblet that's leveled if possible. That seems to not be possible. Rough. Any decent circlets? No, we don't have a single attack or healing. You don't have a single attack or healing bonus circlet? Really? Where? Oh, it's up the top. No healing bonus or attack? Oh, we have one attack. Okay, we do have attack circlets. They just have no energy, I see. Yeah, so managing energy will be very challenging. That'll be very, very challenging. Good to know. To be Cinder City could absolutely help us with energy refund. So we're going to grab random Cinder Goblet, give it a seat, Lolly. You only have one. Fuck. We can trade these out. That works. Okay. That should be manageable. You're still on Cinder City. You're still on... Okay, cool. Fiorina, you want like really high energy Faf Tenacity? Do you have no Tenacity goblets at all? No. We have a circle we could use. We have a great feather. A solid flower, but 0 goblets
Low
and no
transmission incoming.
Yarsens.
Comments, decryption, and playback.
Yeah, no Tenacity goblets is pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Okay. Let's try this. My confidence isn't super high, but we'll try. Want a skin box for the goblet? I'm gonna see how close we are first. I wanna see how close we are first.
Shower me with praise! Fulfill our path!
Wasn't expecting this.
For a C2, it actually might not be worth absorbing those.
Let my name echo in song!
Low-key.
Get to work! Hold that pose! Breaking you! First, mine to wield.
Oh, dude, we're hitting... Oh, yeah. We're, like... I don't mean this in a mean way. But we're, like, legitimately doing C0 Escoffier numbers. We're doing C0 Escoffier numbers. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's just not gonna... There's no way this happens. Fuck. I genuinely think Arlecchino has a better chance. That's cooked. Did you have Scoured Blade? You do own Scoured Blade. I could try an Arlecchino top. Like an actual hyper Arlecchino. Can I? Thanks. Like Sheelan and Skirk. You have R1 Sheelan. Freedom Sworn helps. I would like Instructor. Nice. We'll only trigger the passive of this weapon every other rotation, but it is what it is. Yeah, we need that. It is C1 R1, so like maybe. It's a big maybe. Damage feels lacking. Yeah. Damage feels a bit lacking. Can we improve the builds in any way? My melt build's a little better, but I got this like 110. Yeah. I think we need a higher energy, higher base weapon Bennett. We could use Skirksig, to be honest, for Bennett.
By the way, you took Carl's flower for Skronka second.
Did you have a set bonus? That gives me hope. That gives me a lot of hope. I forgot I did this. I forgot I did that. That was without a set bonus. Wait a second. Hold on. That was without a set bonus. Hold on. That's a big deal. That's a pretty big deal.
Let's light it up. Extinguish my turret. Everybody stand back.
That's 300k. Okay. We are doing a bit more now.
I'm going in. Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
I think this is a win.
Transfixed.
No, that hit me? This is doable. This is doable. Is it a boss Skirk? We technically could go like Cinder. I'm not proccing it after the first rotation. I don't care enough. It would waste time to do it after the first rotation, so no, I'm not doing that. That would be bad.
Everybody stand back. bear. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Overrule.
This is gonna be safe.
Hear the echoes of the mine to wield. I'm going in.
Guys. Guys.
Teamwork is strength.
God, this looks free as fuck. Hello?
Laid bare.
Our management is very good right now. Yeah, this is free. This is like actually free as fuck. Not even close. No, I didn't grab Fav. I didn't grab Fav. Even if I did, it was on Charlotte, not on Nahida. 109. What are early cons? That's C1R1. With Sheilin on Freedom Sworn, Bennett C6 on Scoured Blade. Level 12 burst. That's not even a crown burst. That's not even crowned. It's crazy. I missed the clear. I'll spend that guy. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Okay, this one's gonna be free. Let's make sure this one's doable, though. I don't imagine you have C2 neither. If you did, you'd be here. Yeah. Do we have C1, I know? Please have C1, please have C1, please have C1. Yes, okay. Flame. I would like a set bonus. Did I steal instructors? It was so free, I honestly don't care. We have no ER on our instructors. Ooh, I would from an instructor set. We have no ER on our instructors build. That's rough. That's rough. She is C3 though, so I don't think we need it. If we didn't have C3, I would be concerned. But we have C3, so this should be free as fuck anyways, I'm gonna be honest. This should be completely free. Do you have good ER? Decent. But for a 2-piece, we could do better than that. Like, if we're gonna be on a 2-piece anyways, let's make it free, you know? Might as well. No reason not to make it free. Yeah, that's that. We're getting our burst back. Nahida C0? Yeah, but it's C3 in Nefer. So, like, we win, basically.
Leave this.
Commit it to memory.
No more lies.
Fuck yourself. Okay, we don't win if he dashes out of Ino Burst the moment I cast it, and then stays out and doesn't dash back.
The light will never die.
Eat balls. Twice? Stop doing that.
Strike them down.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves a home.
With one heart, we pray.
I stand against the long night. Purge the darkness.
That's fine. How much damage?
Deception ends here.
We're hitting 200 Ks.
Strike them down.
By the frostman of old, you poor last.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna start low Chronos with how we set up for the first rotation to be bad, but just be damage while getting a setup. Everything after that is damage. Oh, this is like incredibly free.
Temple of Wisdom.
With one
This is incredibly free.
cannot be true.
Wait for it to move. Didn't move, nice. Don't die.
The mystery unravels.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
For the everlasting forest.
Lash attack.
It all adds up.
That one being 4 away kind of sucks because it's going to be able to heal a little bit, but honestly it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't even matter. You're fried, buddy. Yeah, you can try to get that little heal off if you want that little stim pack, but it doesn't fucking matter. You're dead. You are cooked. I am cooked. I apologize for speaking on your name. I am the bad one. Yeah, alright. My bad. My bad. Shut up. Oh, no fact block? Man. I knew that was gonna happen? Yeah, I should have paid attention. That's on me. Let my guard down.
You poor lost.
Commit to memory.
No more lies.
See, he's done that every time. He just doesn't come back.
Make yourself a home.
Stand against the long
For
night.
the everlasting
Purge the
force.
darkness.
Look, the rainbow.
We do way more damage than we need to for die, by the way. This is absolutely insane.
Within.
We genuinely do like 30% more damage than we would need to.
Grow, grow, grow.
And you don't even have instructors, dude. If you had instructors, it would go from like... It would be even more. Yeah, it would just be more.
Wing down, weather bomb.
Can't hide the truth.
Although at the same time, Columbina is gonna come out in the relatively near future. You could just wait until she comes out and then just do her instead, you know? That's crazy.
Can't hide the truth.
This couldn't do Fearless recently? That's wild.
The mystery unravels.
Grow, grow, grow.
Surely it has to do with being in my chat and has nothing to do with the C3 Nefer.
Look, the rainbow.
Nothing to do with the C3 Nefer.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom.
With one heart, we pray. What?
Wing down, weather bomb.
No more lies.
Hey, not again. You ain't doing that twice, buddy. Come on, back it up. Back it up. That's without instructors, that's insane. Bro is drenched in the sauce, don't say that. Although if you are gonna wail, I have this great link. Today we are actually sponsored by the amazing LD True. As long as you have a sack sword on, I'm happy. Yeah, we're happy. Okay, let's get it. Drenched in the sauce, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could have worded that better.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Rise.
Close. That was very close. Makes her top 2? Literally any increase to Nefer that isn't an increase to Columbina is gonna make her top 2. Unless it's just like 1%. Bruh. My glaze got Dunwald. Oh no, hold on. I gotta read the glaze, chat. I can't ignore the glaze.
I'm waiting.
Can you? Thanks.
Crumble.
Oh! Ah! Hold on. My item was also the same 2 cycles ago. I could barely do menacing on the lava dragon statue. Now I'm close to dire. Ayy, nice. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. True. I did use LD to get most of my cons recently. Ayy, nice. Did you know, chat, that whenever you click my link before making a purchase, I get 10% of whatever you spend on LD? Did you know that? I have made literally hundreds of dollars. I'm very open about this. I have made literally hundreds of dollars from you guys making purchases using my link, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I haven't tested the Mona yet, Skudosh. I haven't tried Mona because it looks really hard. And the gene works well enough for me. Although I'm scuffed right now, apparently. I'm trash.
I've been waiting.
Quake.
That looks good, man. That That is like literally pixels away from being good.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
And like 10% might not sound like a big figure, but that adds up really quick, you know? It adds up really quick.
I've been waiting.
Crumble.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Nice. Love to see it. Fun to feel like a 5-star character? Don't know. My account cleared dire. Your account cleared dire. I thought we were cooked when I saw we didn't have a Scoffier, but the Arlecchino team kind of wiped. Nice. Congrats, Kronos, on your first ever dire clear. Thank you again so much for the Corpa. I really appreciate that, man. You also need Zhongli, Varad. I can't hold it. Ollie, this is gonna last for 2 more days. By the way, I just want to make you aware, if you get this for the dire clear, you will keep it for a week and 2 days. Okay? Are you willing to pull for a 5-star character for 9 days of a cosmetic? But enjoy your dire clear, man. Sounds like Vegas? True. True as fuck. But yeah, Kronos, enjoy your dire clear. Thank you again for the Corpa. Let me get some on character reviews. How many are there? 3? Alright, that's valid. Oh no, I did that one. Never mind, 2. Kiki, I saw you say Linny, but you didn't drop your UID. What's your UID? They did, I mean in the message originally. Just click on them. Click on these nuts, buddy. Okay. Cool. Lenny. Lenny, C0 or 1 attack pyro crit. 9. Okay, this is like basically 100, you know. For Lenny, I'm fine with you being a little overcut. That's fine. To 266. 25 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls, 2. Yeah, that's really good. Fully invested with a 100 to 260. A little bit of ER, a little bit of attack. Hello, Lemon. This is a very good Lenny, actually. Yeah, good shit. Very, very good Lenny. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. We need a nuts emote or redeem. What does it even mean? What is a nuts? What would a nuts redeem do? Is Onslaught reset? No, but it goes away in 2 days, and then it'll reset a week away from that. Just for the dire clear? Hey, nice.
Gene from 70 to
Love to see it.
Just for the dire clear lol. Now I can flex on a friend of mine.
You can.
About clearing dire. Thank you, Limbu Womp Womp.
Of course, Kronos, enjoy the flex points. And hey, you don't have to tell them I did it. Unless you want to, you can. If you wanted to be like, hey, by the way, this really cool streamer named Limbo Sauce did it for me. You know, you can feel free to, but you don't have to, of course. Of course. Spooky, let me look at your official. And then mods. Actually, hold on. YouTube chat. I'm gonna do one more welcome on Twitch. And then call it a night. I'm gonna go ahead and call it over on YouTube. Have a good night, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves. I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Also, Skarosh, leave the follow, man. Bye, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves. 07. Bye-bye.